Hello everyone and welcome to Bad Defaults Plays Far Cry 6.
That's one more than 5.
Even though it's going to be the same game as 5.
The setting will be different.
This
always is.
Yep, different bad guy.
And, and then yeah, hopefully the game is broken like always.
I hope so actually, because that's fun.
I wonder how much of it they depend on yeah, we're not done with the game, but that means we are done with the game, so put it out on purpose because it's on brand.
They depend on people liking how broken it is.
Yeah, if that's baked into the fan base. I wonder. Maybe that's what Bethesda thinks too.
Working
but
on
for
us.
those games, no, we need that to be good. Okay, Yara is an island in the heart of the Caribbean. 67 guerrilla revolution led to a crippling blockade, frozen time for 47. So this is Cuba, basically, right?
I guess so.
It's just a fictional Cuba.
Yeah. I mean, each of the games has been overthrow the dictator on this island instead.
Yeah.
So it's kind of irrelevant what the setting is.
Going
Hi,
back to an
Ronwin.
island is callback to the first couple. Well, the first one.
Haven't they all
I
been?
suppose 3 was on islands.
Well, 3 definitely was an island. Was 4 not an island?
4 was the Himalayas, so it's just mountain borders, same as 5.
I guess they all just kind of
couldn't
feel
get
like an
past
island
certain
because
points.
you can never go outside the boundaries of the map. So
Yeah.
Comes at a cost.
that's the chicken. It is the chicken guy, Nova.
Enemies will never understand.
It is.
Yara did not elect me to do what's easy, but to do what's right. And so, with renewed focus, I must extend the
Los
draft
Pollos Hermanos to the greater Albuquerque region.
Yarans from across
That's his real evil plan.
to produce enough Viviro to heal the world and save our country. These lucky Yarans will be chosen by random lottery. Even my own son Diego will be drafted tomorrow.
Hey, Danny,
And like a true Yaran, he
turn
will
that
serve
shit off.
with a smile on his face.
Precisamente. Exactly what Castillo wants.
Enough politics, Lita.
You think the draft is only taking through Yarans? It's the outcasts, the poor, orphans like us. He's bringing slavery back from the dead. In Yara, you can't run from this.
Hang on. You ditched us. Ran off to the jungle with a bunch of guerrillas.
Libertad.
Now you're back here to recruit for Clara Garcia's local crusade? Come on, this is our big goodbye. Danny, fucking say something.
I'm the protagonist. I'm always silent.
I don't talk. Oh, you get
sure.
to pick. Oh, male, female. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna be silent.
Yeah, and it's first person, so.
Holy shit! I have a voice.
Oh,
You could help Libertad.
I'm immediately wrong. I'm not used to that feeling ever.
You weren't such a fuck off.
Just come with us.
Does Far Cry? Wait,
You never fucking listen.
did they all have voices?
Hey,
Did I remember that wrong?
Drinks in Mexico.
Dinner and me.
I don't remember now, honestly. I don't think I've played Far Cry 5 since
have made
we
that up.
did that, so it's been a couple years.
Coño. Fucking blackouts.
Too big for a blackout.
You're fucking packing?
Oh yeah, do you know what's going on?
Draftees must report for duty. You will join us to rebuild paradise.
What the fuck?
Draftees must report for duty. You will join us to rebuild
All of
paradise.
us.
Ronwin says in the last 2 they had voices. That
Okay.
sounds
Must report for
Alejo,
duty.
get down.
reasonable. I can't fucking words, man. Oh,
Well, we both are very tired today.
Report for duty.
Yeah, it was a late night last night.
Rebuild
We
paradise.
have to go.
That was fun though.
Late night, early morning, drive back, a few hours.
The boat.
We saw you on the road.
I know that was weird.
See,
Like I saw you guys pull up. I passed your truck with you and your parents, and then, but I didn't know it was you guys. And then I
Yeah.
saw the same truck coming up, and I was like, Oh man, this is happening now.
This guy.
And then the truck stayed on my side, and I was like, I'm not gonna look at this guy.
Fuck.
And then I heard a honk, and I was like, motherfucker.
God damn it.
And then I saw it was you guys. I was like, oh hi, I'm not angry. Why can't I fucking move?
Just put you on edge and then wave and then drive off.
I can turn and I can crouch. Let me fucking move.
Well, too, because my dad got that truck, and I'm still not using. Like, I'll see it. I'll go up to their house and who the hell is that?
See,
and it's been like a couple months now, and it's just it's strange. So the game is already broken.
Yeah, the game is immediately broken. I couldn't move from my place.
Far Cry.
And now I can move. Great.
We have to get
Fucking.
to the boat.
Okay, then.
That's not broken in a fun way. That's broken in a fucking stupid way.
I promise.
Yeah, around when it is held to be YouTube famous, we got recognized at the club like by everybody.
Oh,
it was crazy.
Club that we definitely went to. Oh shit.
Hey, there were bouncers. Does that make it a club?
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that was not a. That was it's just a huge bar. That was a cool place. But,
It was expensive whiskey though.
Yeah. You know what wasn't cool about that place? Fucking $17 for a glass of Jameson and a little bit of ice.
Well, it was the ice where they got you.
Yeah.
That's
It's
you don't
expensive.
know how expensive
Global
that
warming,
is.
you know?
Coño, get down.
Gosh dang, Tesla's taking all the electricity. They don't have any left for freezers. Jacking the price up.
Sir Fluffs, you have missed nothing. We literally, I mean, except for the fact that the first time I started this game, I couldn't move and they shot me to death. And then only after I died could I actually move. But that's
So we're already off
classic
to a Far Cry
Ubisoft.
start.
FND, get out here!
Oh, Ron, so we were at a wedding for a mutual friend.
So
And the
pre-partying might not have been a good idea.
Oh, that was fine.
Getting
I
fucking hammered
feel
at a
fine today.
wedding.
I'm just tired. I was pacing myself pretty good. Plus, they pour the whiskey pretty light, so it's mostly water and yeah. So we pre-partied. Pre-party at the wedding. I mean, that was the party. It was an after party, I suppose. We went to the whiskey was way too expensive, and they didn't say anything. We just like walked in, we were hanging out, and the waitress just came up and was like, "Hey, what do you want?" and brought it to me. No press, no menu, nothing. And then gave her my card when we were ready to leave.
That's the real how they get you. No price, no menu. What do you want?
Yeah. And this fucking bill $17, and then there's a spot for the tip. It's like, oh, really? You're gonna charge me $17 for one glass of whiskey? And not like, I mean, there are some whiskeys that would cost that much. I do not drink those. Like, I'm not wealthy. So, but, I mean, it didn't taste like anything out of the ordinary. It tasted like, it was decent, whatever.
I feel compelled to
Gave me
tell
the
you that
fucking
this is the most
$17.
robot you have been in ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Ready, Danny?
Oh shit! I
wonder,
think we've
'cause
been
got that
seeing.
mesh. I could. You know what? I bet it is. I'm gonna try to turn the one off because I've got one of the mesh things up in this room, but
Okay.
I've also got one downstairs. The modem starts down here, so the first one acts as the modem.
Okay. You're gonna
So
try
I'm
and
gonna
live
turn-
fix this?
I'm gonna turn the one closest to me off,
All right.
so it'll connect to the one right below me
This is
on the
so
first floor,
Okay.
and we'll see how this goes.
All right.
Yeah,
Great.
My mic did some pre-partying.
I believe in the technology space they call that overvolting.
My stream is frozen. I'm back.
Okay.
How's my?
Actually,
I'm on 3 bars. This might
sounds
be the
it sounds
solution.
pretty good.
So I bet you're totally right that it's hopping between the 2 closest.
I was
mesh
probably
points.
having a hard time choosing between the various connection points you had in your house.
¿Qué coño?
You said your stream was frozen? I should fix
Oh,
that
it's
for
good
you.
now.
Oh, okay.
We're back. Yeah, I'm back. So yeah, I think interesting. I'll just unplug. I mean, as long as it stays, it's only been 45 seconds. But
Yeah. We need to actually
this
test it
holds,
further.
Yeah. Well, I want to try to find out too if I can train my computer like only connect to this one but I suppose it's my laptop, so
I
move it
think
around
with a
sometimes.
mesh system, the whole point is it's automatic, so I don't know if they even have a setting
Yeah.
like that.
But it's plugged in like right next to me, so I can just unplug it to stream and then plug it back in for later.
That works. It's stupid, but
Good.
it works.
That boat's not going to wait for us. Shit. Dead end.
Well, no, it's not a dead end.
So
There's a
then-
ladder. Also, who's talking? There you are.
So ethically, I have to. Well, again, assuming this holds and this is working, I have to take back my shit talking on Discord support, because when they said it should be fine and it wasn't, and I was like, oh, thanks for nothing. They're good.
Were you rude
They-
to Discord support?
I wasn't rude to them. I think on the stream I was talking about how
Oh,
like,
okay,
this
yeah.
is fine, it's not, and it's still fucking going. Blah blah blah. No, I'm never rude on support because I know every reason for anything happening is above the call center's pay grade. Like,
Yeah, because nothing is their fault. Like,
fucking Steven on the phone is not the engineer that designed a faulty system. He's just the poor bloke who has to fix it for me. Except one time, well,
except
was a
one
year
time it
ago.
was his fucking fault. It's Steven.
No, so I moved into this house a year ago, and signed
What the
up for
fuck?
all the utilities and internet and everything. And Charter was, or the ISP, I should say, just for people that are in other places, our local monopoly.
Uh-huh.
Internet service provider signed me up for TV. Like I went through, like I just called to get everything set up and on the billing and whatever, and they asked if I wanted to set up TV, like cable service, and I very clearly said no. Like, I don't use it. No. Like, okay, moving on. Blah 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 blah. I get the first bill, and guess what I'm billed for? Internet and TV.
Yeah.
It's like no. But I wonder, like, how often do they do that, and then people don't notice, and they
Yeah.
just sit there with cable available, never use it,
Oh.
and pay for it.
I heard a little bit of robot
So I
from you.
called, and I was a little cranky that time.
The boat's over there.
Like I was polite, but like you signed. I'm down to one.
I was
Please.
saying, yeah, I started hearing some robot from you.
It's back to Discord's fault. Shit. Okay.
We're almost there.
Can I like seriously? Can I come over this week and like fix this for you?
Yeah. Let me. What do I got?
What the hell I'm gonna
Today, tomorrow I'm busy. I gotta stain my deck tomorrow because I think it's gonna be nice for a couple days.
Sounds like a perfect time for me to work on your house.
Could be. Yeah. It's for rain.
He gave up his
I'll have to
ticket
clean the
for his
mess.
family.
Sorry to do all this tech work in front of you guys.
Oh, that's on brand though for us, right?
Come on, Marco.
I don't know. I don't like that it is.
It's
I
fine.
don't like that I
It's
have
like,
to say yes.
Good man.
It's like how Far Cry is broken. It's just part of the fun. Yeah, see, screw Steven at the call center.
Yeah,
Correct
because he
spelling.
spells his name with a PH.
About it, Chamaco.
Fucking
No,
weirdo.
yeah, so I saw that too, and then I realized I think he meant correct spelling for Centra.
This isn't right.
Oh,
We should be
also weird.
I think honestly, we could cut out the E entirely, whether it's before or after the R doesn't matter.
What,
if
like-
you have C
like
E
Tumblr?
N T R, yeah, like the R stands alone. It makes so cent Either way, it's fine.
That's too far.
Yeah, I think we don't need to whittle down language that far.
I like vowels. They can stay.
I've seen some bit, I don't know if it was stand-up or just some TikTok reel or whatever, of explaining, I think it was the word Q, where like you could take letters out one by one, and it means you say the exact same thing, and really all you need is the letter Q, and it stays the exact same, but it's like 5 or 6 letters long, and none of the letters do any work.
He would say it's not always about your stomach, mijo. It's about the challenge. Except when he caught a big fat, juicy marlin. You was too proud to let that fish go.
Si tirano! You have poisoned Yara! You have poisoned your soul!
I have caught a very big fish today. Haven't I, Diego? Diego!
Oh, is he like trying to brainwash his son in real time here?
I have caught you, Mio. Now it's time to bring you home.
I caught you. Let's go home.
We have no choice.
Let them go. They can work. Make Viviro.
Truth or lies?
Dare.
They could be good workers. They could help.
I dare you to come home with me right now. Get in the car. Let's go home.
Truth.
You would have never set foot on this fucking boat. 13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people. These fish, we will catch and release.
What the hell just happened? We're fucked.
Vamos, vamos!
He's gonna like let the boat sink. Yep. See, I know like this is how actors get typecast and everything, but I can only see him as what's his name? Breaking Bad.
Yeah. Los Pollos Hermanos guy.
Why can't I think of his name other than the chicken guy?
Gus?
Gus.
was it Gus?
Yes, Gus
Yeah.
Fring. But like, I feel like
Otherwise
this game
known
will-
as
it
Chicken
will-
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game will probably give him more free reign to be like truly just batshit evil.
Well, it might if
So
he's
I am
actually like
looking
in
forward
it
to that.
much. We'll find out.
Oh, that's right. I did hear or
I
read
don't-
some articles
I've
when this came out of how they like underutilized him.
heard he's not in it a lot.
That's too bad.
She's
He's just in all the marketing.
Clara,
Yeah,
Libertad, Julio. Fuck.
like Voss too. In the third one, they killed him halfway through. And It's
Yeah.
like, well, okay, like you got a Darth Maul on your hands, and
They
you
even
did the same
they
mistake.
fucking realized mid development how fucking good they had it with him, and they still didn't like change the story.
lay it, rewrite, like
Yeah,
rewrite
take
for
the
this
fucking
guy.
time.
Well, same like in Better Call Saul, he's in it as Nacho,
Yep.
and every time he's on screen, it's just, God, he's good.
Yep.
He is so good.
Yeah, he is.
Well, we're talking over sad moments.
Yeah, whatever. This is
This is where I think, yeah, when we
basic
when we played
protagonist
5, didn't
motivation
we-
stuff.
Yeah, a very sad backstory. Got it. Let's kill people.
No,
I get
I don't
attacked
think
by
I'm
a
playing this game
cassowary.
for the story. I think I realized that going in.
That's like 5 too. We talked about, I don't know, in the video. Like there's cool shit, and some of the story like works, but a lot of it is just kind of like, yeah, okay, like moving on. The cult stuff is cool, but then it just goes on like too long, and they kind of lose focus of like it just goes
Well, that's
many
how
different places that.
open world is just not a good format for story. You have to like travel so far to get to the next mission. You're like, wait, what was I doing? Wait, I've done like 12 side missions. Wait, what? Who are you again?
I've been I fired up Red Dead again recently, and they kind of
Oh,
work
shit.
it in there where like they'll give you a little bit of shit. Like if you haven't been back to camp lately, like they'll acknowledge that you've been off fucking around. It's like, oh, Arthur, nice to see you again. Finally, something like that. But like that's kind of the only way to tie it in, that like you've been off hunting cougars for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Doing different horseman challenges.
Yep. Yeah, they
When there's,
can't
like,
like
an
tie that
urgent,
into
like-
a cutscene.
Fucking
That's, like,
John
pre-recorded.
Marston's son has been kidnapped, and I'm taking time to knock off some challenges instead of going to tackle the very urgent mission. that
I
we
have to
do.
go get the perfect Jaguar skin. You don't understand. It's
know,
hard
so
to find
Marston- I
the
know-
perfect skin.
I know your son's missing, but so my Xbox got stolen, and I was in the middle of this cougar hunting challenge. So I'm gonna do
Oh, I don't have.
that
I don't have
instead.
ammo. Fuck.
Oh shit!
I didn't realize. I was just like, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the. Oh no!
You could throw your pistol at him, maybe.
I can hide
See, I like
until they
a nice
don't
little
remember where
attention
I
to
am.
detail. Your pistol's out of ammo, and it's in the back position. Like,
Oh
it's-
yeah, the
it's-
slide is back. Yep.
yeah. That's what I meant to say.
No. You don't see me. I'm a tree. No, fuck.
Hey, whoa! Spoilers on Red Dead. Didn't that come out like 5 years ago? That's fair. That was like halfway through the game,
I didn't
too.
mess up already. The game messed up by not giving me ammo. That's. Was it back at the beach? Did it? Fuck. Maybe I did.
Probably, yeah. Or
Why
maybe you
why
have
isn't
to,
the
like,
ammo with the gun? Why would that be?
It might be where you gotta melee a guy and take his ammo. Like it might be a
How do you
bare
even-
bones intro that you just have to find ammo. Is that
Okay.
box? You already found that box.
I
though,
picked
didn't you?
I picked the gun out of that
That's where the
box,
gun
but there might
was.
be another ammo thing. It might have also just been like sneak up on this guy and break his neck, and I was just
I
like
bet
la di
that
da.
was-
Only ever
just teasing,
cared
I
about
only
the
cared about
online of
Palladium.
RDR2, and
Which is they're letting it go, aren't they? Because they
Yeah.
need to focus on Grand Theft Auto.
Yep.
Which can't like doesn't Rockstar have the revenue to just hire everybody they need to do everything? Like
yeah, no, they absolutely
Rockstar
do.
is an industry unto itself. Like
Yeah.
why do they have to?
I'm
have
sure that Red
scarcity.
Dead Redemption made more than enough money to justify continuing its development. However, it's not making all of the money. Therefore,
Yeah.
oh fuck! There's a guy over there. Shh.
Then I did the other night. Even looked up
I'm st-
the revenue.
I'm
I forgot all
gonna.
the
Should I just
specifics.
reload the save and just do this properly?
Maybe, yeah. Fuck it.
I don't know. Rather than try to salvage it.
Sir
Admittedly
Fluffs pointed out
shitty
you
run.
ran in, ignoring your character, saying, "I should keep it quiet." So you get ammo after the kill. Yeah, just
Well, I
reload.
didn't hear that because I wasn't keeping quiet.
Another fun part of streaming is that we're talking and then missing crucial. We can talk over the story because the story hardly matters, but then when they give you hints, I don't think you're gonna get bullets from the bird though.
It would be fun though to kill it. You know?
That's true. I mean, wait till you have ammo and then go hunting.
Wait.
That's it.
Blue armband.
See, that is something I know we pointed out in Far Cry 5. It would be nice if these games had an animal hunting process, like getting pelts and meat, trading them for money. Because you're in a you know a needy country where like meat would fetch a price.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know really anything about this game. But as far as I know, there's still no hunting mechanism other than just killing wildlife.
to get the skins that like you just use for crafting. Yeah.
Yeah, even something like that would be great.
Oh, there they are. I was like, I thought they were more this way.
Don't necessarily need the gory skinning animations like Red Dead has. There you go.
And nobody heard
Ammo.
a thing. I'm dying. Ah, help me.
Yeah, right. Like
Nope, nothing. Silent kill. I am a ninja.
I know stabbing is always like the stealthy way, but yeah, like it takes longer to die, and people make a lot of noise. Just makes me think of the bit from Lord of the Rings where Christopher Lee is explaining to Peter Jackson what sound people actually make when they're stabbed, because he knew, because he did it. It's like, damn, okay.
Who was explaining?
Christopher Lee,
Oh.
Saruman, for I forgot what scene or what specific context, but I know in the part of the many like the 14 hours of special features, there was something where I think it was Peter Jackson telling the story about how Christopher Lee explained to him, like he was directing somebody to like make a certain sound, and Christopher Lee was on set and was like, no, actually it's more of a, than an ooh or something, whatever it was, but Like they actually make a different sound when they get stabbed. Oh, thank you for your input. We'll go.
I've done
that.
research on this.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in World War II just for acting research for future characters, just to get a leg up on the competition. All right, I'm falling back on chat here. Ron was saying I have to be careful with work messages. I work in America, so I have to make sure I word nothing the English way, or I look mentally challenged. It is weird, like, how sincerely, like, we'll give you shit, but, like, how sincerely people disagree with, like, color with a U. Like, it's fun to get pissy about it. I mean, it's like sports. It's like, oh, you suck. No, you suck. And it's like, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And
Like,
I actually,
we can read it all the same.
I prefer aluminium, frankly.
Yeah, you're a European at heart.
I want the metric system.
I'm an American.
I want that. I would
See, I will
like to
acknowledge that
have
the metric
known the
system
metric
makes-
system first instead of this imperial bullshit.
I just like the attitude of like, yeah, fuck your base 10. We're just gonna base whatever I feel like. How's that? Fuck you.
Lucky.
Oh, Nova, gray. I feel like I give a different answer every time.
I usually
That's
go
come
with
up a
A.
number of times.
I usually go with A.
Getting the hell out of Yara.
Is Gandalf the Gray with an E or an A?
I don't know. I don't know.
Libertas no charity, hermano.
Because I would feel, I mean, Token was British, so I would.
said you weren't a pussy.
That one I would defer to whatever he did. Gandalf the Gray with an E.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I always thought the gray with an A looked better, like just visually more pleasing to me for some
You're an
reason.
orphan. See?
They do have a different like
Funny how friends can be closer than
vibe,
family.
you know.
Remember, Danny. Castillo has kept.
Gray is more of a like it's a harder, rounder. Gray with an E is a little softer, like
I watched Castillo order
I don't know.
both of our people shot to death. Get as far away as you can from that psychopath. All of you.
Fluff says, fun fact, the American way of saying aluminum is how the man who named it pronounced it.
Huh.
But I know, Reese, your point has been that every like element ends in eum.
Yeah, like
So
that's the
alumin,
standard
eum.
of the periodic table is there's a whole bunch of eums.
Well, like the guy who invented GIF pronounces it GIF.
Yeah,
doesn't
but
he?
he's wrong.
That's clearly wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's GIF.
Yeah.
So you can create something and be wrong about it. And is that's like the technical definition of a meme, right? Where it's like it's out of your hands and it becomes whatever people make it.
Is that what the technical definition of meme is?
From our base to this island. Was a
Is
basic operation.
Richard Dawkins?
Get a Viviro tobacco plantations,
All right,
snatch
to
some
Google.
food, and go home.
Are you telling me
Meme.
that meme has a root in Richard Dawkins?
You need
Weren't you talking about? Didn't you say that last night? Or
No.
I mean, that is a thing. Like he coined it. Maybe it was somebody else that said
we
that.
don't have boats. We don't have much gear.
But yeah, like or I think
Not
my brother
leaving
said. I think
Viviro
Jude said
plantation goes
that.
up in smoke. But we are guerrillas.
Dawkins liked the process by which memes survive and change through the evolution of culture to the natural selection of genes and biological evolution. Dawkins defined the meme as a unit of cultural transmission or a unit of imitation and replication. But later definitions would vary. So yeah, it's just a cultural like
This is legit.
you put something out there and people take it and run with it and it becomes something that people whatever people decide. Like that's what it is.
All right.
Now I need to call in some favors with the locals to get us a boat, and you need
Like
to go
Pepe
find
was
Juan
never a
Cortez.
political thing until it was, and now it is.
I never thought I'd have a language barrier moving to America, and the English never copy the French in anything. So shush. So shush.
I'll give you food, a bed, even a goddamn boat to sail to the Yankees. But it's gonna cost you bullets and blood. You can shoot, so shoot. Settle in, and let me know when you want to pay your rent.
I saw a post on Reddit where someone was asking like, "What? Like I hear like in America you pay rent monthly. Like that's weird. Why isn't it weekly?"
Weekly.
Yeah, that seems like so frequently.
Yeah, that's just like that's too often. Like you're doing it all the time.
Yeah, like I get, even if it's like direct deposit, it's just automatic, whatever. But like, shit,
He helped me build
you're paying the same amount. Just do it less often. Like if you can't make 1 week rent, that's the same as being short on your month. So why make it a weekly thing?
I hope for your sake he's sober.
I think he said he lived in like some Eastern European country though, because like everybody from most of Europe was even chiming in. It's like, I've never heard of weekly rent. That's weird.
Oh, damn, Nova. They should copy the French and win the World Cup next time. Damn.
The spy shit works, Clara. I'll give you that.
Bien. Keep your gun holstered.
All right, Ronwin, you cool it with that. That's too far.
See, I got it.
Who won the 100-Year War though? Just saying.
Well, guess what, Ronwin? We don't actually care if America wins the World Cup. Most of us don't know what the World Cup is, so
We win the Super Bowl every year,
Yeah.
so suck it.
We win the Super Bowl again. Woo, America!
I do always have to let like
Nobody else is allowed to play, but we win.
Yeah, when like at the end of the Super Bowl, when all the graphics are like world champions, like really, are we pretending that that's
In the
that's
entire
real thing?
world.
It's like it's like fucking Miss Universe. It's like really like
And the World Series, yeah. We do that a lot. Man.
yeah, World Series. Yeah, that's very true.
I don't have to.
Seeing red
It's
on the
almost
map,
like
I'm
in America,
assuming.
we have a tendency to think we're everything.
Do I have to kill these guys, or do I have to avoid these guys?
Kill them.
This seems more like a stealthy situation.
Kill him. If you're in the bushes, nobody will know who did it.
Now. Can't hear me or something?
England kept more countries.
Better holster that or se acabó.
Wait, no. Okay, all right. They're just seeing me, so I'm gonna do that. I think you were right, Luke. Shooting them is the best option.
I mean, that's how I play Far Cry.
Whoa, hi.
I figure you're playing on PC, so your snap aiming is quite superior to console.
Yes. Although this is very sensitive, I would like to lower the sensitivity a little bit.
So I would have put like half the mag into that guy to get a hit. Swing the stick around a couple times and just fire. Something to land. Bronwyn says, to be fair, they called it the World Series because of a sponsor. We just like giving you guys credit. I never knew that. But then again, I don't
What
follow
sponsor?
baseball, so.
The world?
The world.
I'm asking you a serious question. What sponsor?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
curious to know more about
understand.
Here! Don't look at this thing!
So on my phone, I've got a baseball game. Not MLB, but it's like a cartoony baseball game. And it's fun. And it's like, it's not obnoxious about pay to play. Like, you can just buy shit, but it's not like one of those games that constantly pumps you full of, like, every time you do anything, it's offering you to buy gems to then buy things. So it's kind of nice. And I don't like baseball, but it's a fun, just like mindless game to play and relax, whatever. But now my phone thinks I'm super into baseball. So I'm getting all these ads for like MLB and all the merch and stuff. It's like, no, to be clear, I don't care about baseball. I like playing my little game, but I couldn't care less about baseball.
Ah, here we go.
That looks like
I wasn't sure if I had to like open doors to find this guy or if like just get near him and then it points me to him.
No, it says she called a guy Conyo after she killed him. Damn, that's cold. What does Conyo mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's something you shouldn't have said. Maybe it's that bad. I don't know.
Google, I mean, I didn't put the enye in there.
Mm-hmm.
It means cone. Kono, but we'll see if the enye maybe.
Maybe that
How do we
changes
do
it.
Special characters here.
Guerrilleros revolution never ends. Always another war, another cantina, another ugly bartender.
Juan Cortez,
What do you think gave it away, Wapo?
Oh, hello, alligator.
Oh. It means the C word.
Oh.
See, I learned long ago never to doubt her.
Never learned that one in high school.
No. Surprisingly, considering that that's like the first thing that people do in those classes is look up the swear words.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice, guerrilla. You got a taste. You convince yourself you're a hero, but you wake up a junkie, just like Juan Cortez.
This is a fucking waste of time.
Can you whistle?
That's another difference between America and England.
You can.
They can say that there. We can't say
Oh,
that
man.
here without getting into some trouble.
That's like the top bad word.
Yep.
Fuck is super common. That's like just
Nowadays,
it's
yeah.
crude, but it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you pull that one out.
Fuck it.
Oh shit. Yeah, right. Motherfucker. Fuck it. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Why did you put the book in front of his face? Oh, I guess to like keep blood spray off of you.
Boy's in love with you.
He's done that before. Oh.
Ruined the only copy of my book.
Or maybe as like a silencer, sort of.
Again.
I don't know that that would work very well.
They're welcome.
I need to turn up my volume a little bit so I can hear this game better.
One says New York, back to the World Series thing, New York World Telegram. But I guess that's actually a myth. You guys actually do think the world revolves around you. Yeah.
That would be because it does.
Everybody thinks the sun is the center of the solar system. False. America. Although, in our defense, I think enough happens here. It's such a big country, and we've got so much crazy shit happening. Like, I think it's become like an identity that we just don't care about other things. But like, I think it's just hard to keep track of everything because like European countries are the size of our states.
Is part of your argument that we're crazy enough to be that we're the center of the world?
Well, like, you know, typically people care about things locally. So like you care about your local like community, your city, your state, and you branch out in the country, and there's just so much shit that happens in the country that like it's exhausting to keep up with that. So then to go even farther and like be worldly is like damn near impossible unless you want to go insane just reading news constantly.
We got
like
a gator
at some
friend.
Point you have to stop. Oh, nice. So they're keeping the animal companion thing.
Yep. That wasn't petting him so much as feeding him, but I'll let it slide.
I can tell you handled a gun before. What's your name?
Danny. So Clara says you're a legend. Ex-KGB, ex-CIA.
I got more fucking exes than your porn.
Hello, Bob. Welcome to the stream.
Some men, they break eggs for breakfast.
That's a clever line.
Oh, I missed it. I was looking at the chat.
He says, I've got more X's, just the letter X, than your porn search history.
Damn.
That's vulgar. Setting the tone, Far Cry. All right.
See that smoke? That means the watchtower just got a supply drop with some of the rarest materials you'll find in Yara. And you are going to go get it.
Why aren't you gonna go get it?
Steal shit for you?
Gunpowder and Supremo Bond. The cerveza and chaser of Resolver. I'm gonna teach you to make shit for weapons. Because making shit for weapons is cool. And it's rule number 9. Always use the right tool for the right job.
You coming with me?
Fuck no.
Making shit for weapons is cool.
But if you want to be
That's a
sneaky,
rule.
leave him.
Yeah.
Cutie loves to make a mess.
At least you're here to help, Guapo.
Yeah, come on, Guapo.
Not. Military will shoot me on sight here.
Oh. There was a guard right behind that plant.
Another one of those helpful hints.
That's right. Smart enough.
Attack!
Guapo, get him. Get him, Guapo. Get him.
So I'm seeing
There we go.
control towers and this whole outpost thing. And Reese, you're saying that this is like every other Far Cry game ever. I don't see how that tracks. This seems so different.
Never seen an outpost
and
before.
Updated. See, I'm a firm believer that like I love Far Cry. Like I love the outpost model. I love the companions. I love just the system that they've got. I wouldn't pay $60 every time.
No,
But
and I did not pay
it's great.
$60.
Love it.
I paid more for Stray than I paid for this game, which I think
did you?
is.
What did this
is
one cost you?
This one cost me like $27.
Was that on sale or is that already the
It was on
going
sale.
price for
It
it?
was on sale.
Okay.
Plus, like a Ubisoft coupon that I was able to get with like Ubisoft points that I had laying around.
Yeah, because they make you make the Ubisoft account for everything.
Yep. Which is another detriment to the game.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I
Are they still
value
making-
Stray more than this game, so it's a correct
Yeah.
orientation of those values.
See, the free market works.
What the hell are you going to do with this, man?
Except when it comes to like food and necessities.
Who seek to bring
Oh, I
chaos.
need to go over here now?
Although I saw something that the UN is helping like ensure that like Russian and Ukrainian like all the wheat and grain and stuff can still get out and like to minimize the impact because like
How
there
do
was all this-
they ensure that when Russia's being like, I don't give a shit?
Knowing the UN, they probably wrote an angry letter to Putin telling them how angry they would be if he didn't allow the the grain to go out.
All right, makes sense.
Hans Bricks style, you know. Break my balls, Hans. You're breaking my balls.
So,
God, that's a good movie.
get to this godforsaken hell.
I haven't seen that in a while.
I was on a refugee ship. We didn't
Team
get
America, to be clear.
And I came here on a chopper in our baby invasion of Santuario. Shot straight out
I
of
feel like Team America is a pretty accurate representation of how America sees itself.
And the military.
I think
No
the
guerrilla.
the Japanese game,
Gets me off this island.
President. No, what the fuck was it?
always a guerrilla.
Enough with that shit.
It's not called this, but Donkey did a video on it called President Simulator or something like that. It's the president ends up like having to fight the vice president, and he's got like a giant mech. And he's and, like he's always like, and
You don't quit, do you?
and I will defend freedom because I am the president of the United States. He always finishes his sentence with his with I'm the president of the United States.
Why is he following
And
me?
I'm stepping out into space. I'll be back in a bit. It's like it's a fucking wild ride, that game. We need to play that one, I think.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
That's the one. That's the one.
You said your chopper
Yeah,
was shut down in
Donkey,
the invasion.
President of the United States Simulator. Metal Wolf Chaos.
No,
It's grounded, but I'm working on it. Patience. That
Never heard of it, but now I'm intrigued.
I think they were a little more verbose than that, Bob, in their letter to Putin.
You're a mean doo-doo head. I mean, like, the UN is great and all, but I feel like that's kind of the extent of their power.
I am all for the UN serves a very important function, but its enforcement is very dependent on participation by all parties.
Yeah. And I've probably talked about this before. When I was like, I don't know, 12 or 13, I took a trip to New York, and we toured the UN headquarters, whatever. And in the General Assembly, the chairs are deteriorating, or at least they were back, 14, 15 years ago. And so, like, we were with the tour group, and we're, like, up in the balcony of the General Assembly room, and I sit down, and the chair fucking farts. And I'm looking at it, it's like, it wasn't, like, oh, it wasn't me, I swear it was the chair. And we just moved on, but I felt super embarrassed. It's like, it's the chair.
Who's she?
Because apparently U.S., we do not pay our dues or maintain the place very well. I guess that's a whole thing. Yeah, UN concept is pretty good. Execution is poor. Rule 11: for guerrilla, revolver isn't making do with what you have; it's inflicting chaos with everything you got. That's Far Cry.
Yeah. Also, I don't know that. I mean, I guess yes, technically the execution of the UN is poor, but like
I was 6 when I rigged my first
you
bike.
can't do it better than it's being done. Like it's a floor for all nations to have diplomatic relations with each other, which is what it serves, and it's very crucial.
But like the Security Council,
every nation has its own wants and needs, and that it's always going to be difficult. It just always is. Yeah. So,
and the premise is that everybody has to agree. Like the Security Council, one veto is it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, we're just never going to get anything done through the Security Council. Russia or China will always disagree with the rest of us. Or the U.S., we have a track record of being the only one to poo-poo something.
Let's say your target. These rounds fly straight.
It's better than the League of Nations, though.
League of Nations, was that the Team America one?
No, it was a real thing. It was I think after World War
yeah, there
I.
was a pre-UN UN.
Yeah. It was like the Articles of Confederation version where like it just had no power.
The workbench is your friend.
And the UN has a little more, but it's a totally voluntary association, and it does some good stuff.
That workbench, you can build a new Yara.
But to really have teeth, it would have to turn into like a truly like a one world government, and I don't think anybody really has the appetite.
And by that,
for that
point, like, we wouldn't need a UN because we are already one planet.
Right, and we need an alien invasion to make that viable. So
yeah,
get on that, aliens.
Come on,
Help
aliens.
us.
Give us some common ground to fight against.
Yeah, so like I don't listen to a ton of Dr. Joe Rogan.
Oh God,
he had this.
Why
Jeremy
are you bringing him?
Corbell.
I don't want to bring him up. I don't want this.
I know. But he had a guest on, Jeremy Corbell, who's like all into the UFO stuff, and Bob Lazar, and he knows his shit better than probably anybody. So it was a good one where Dr. Joe wasn't opining on ivermectin or anything. It was just like, what the fuck's up with aliens? And this guy, and thankfully it was one of those episodes where Rogan like doesn't interrupt constantly, which is a few and far between. Like you know how that
The less
goes.
he talks, the more I'm inclined to.
Right. So like when I see that like he has a,
if he could just
cool
never talk
on
again,
the-
I think I'd like him.
just like use that platform, let people talk, like that's great. But this guy with I'm Robot-y again.
Yeah, you are.
But going like deep into all the UFO stuff that's going on, it's like holy shit! Like there's gotta be like something's going on, and it might be some government conspiracy. China, Russia. Us,
I don't know that something has to be going on.
Well, something's going on. I mean, it doesn't have to be aliens.
Okay.
But, like, there's like regular, apparently, like in Syria and Ukraine, like active war zones. Like, there's all this shit going on where like nobody, like, apparently in Syria, we're shooting these things down. We're shooting at these things. I don't know if we've gotten one, but the Syrians are also shooting at them, and the Russians are also shooting at them. So like everybody involved, like we're shooting at each other, and we're all shooting at these unknown fucking weird things. It's like, what the hell is it? I don't know that we know.
Is this
if
something
China
that
has-
you got just from this Joe Rogan guest, or is this something you verified independently?
Well, from the guest, but he was talking about his verification. Like he's very hesitant to like he's talking about how he'll vet stuff for years before he says anything. I mean, this guy Jeremy Corbell, look into.
I have to hear about it from a source beyond Joe fucking Rogan podcast.
He's got Jeremy Corbell has a documentary about Bob Lazar. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He was like working in Area 51 or 52 or something, and he's like a pretty reasonable sound. He doesn't sound like a crazy guy, or he's not really interested in getting in the whole conspiracy circuit. But his deal was like he was hired to reverse engineer a craft back in the day, super top secret, all that. Ended up getting like pushed out or something because he was talking about it. But he can he'll go through all the details, and it's remarkably consistent, and like he's seems reliable, but it's all the super top secret shit, so like you can't really verify it. So it's like maybe, but that's the end of it because it's not.
Because you can't go anywhere with it.
But like, does it sound like something that would be happening? Yeah. Does that mean it's true? No.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yes, every military on the planet is always working on secret weapons projects. That's what they do. So, yes, but also,
Right.
is that a conspiracy?
Right, yeah, right. And like the fact that there's some unknown shit. It's like, could a country have something that we don't know what it is? Absolutely. Could it be aliens? I hope so. Are they peaceful? I hope so. Because if they're not, I don't hope it's aliens.
I don't know. At this point, fucking wipe us out. I don't care.
Right. We could use an apocalypse.
I think it would be better for the planet.
So you're on Agent Smith's side. that
Thanos.
humans are a virus?
Thanos said. I think Thanos made a good argument.
You know, he wasn't wrong. I mean, I saw something. He could have just like used all that power to double the resources instead of halve the population.
Oh fuck! I know. I've never thought about that.
Right? It's so simple. I hadn't thought of it either. It's just like, oh, yeah, that. Did Thanos ever think of that? Like,
yeah, and that whole time, just like at the end, like some schmuck is like, "What if you like double the food?"
oh,
What have I done?
yeah, shit. So like in Endgame, when they go to kill him, they could have just had a conversation to go like, how about this, man? We have an idea. Let's work together. Nope. I don't know. In the chat, do you guys think aliens are real?
I mean,
I found the tower.
And why is your
call.
answer yes?
I mean,
my follow-up.
I can't see how the answer could be anything but yes.
I'm on my
The
way.
question is more just, have they actually been here? Which I think I doubt it. I very
That
much
seems
doubt it.
very unlikely.
That seems very
Yeah.
unlikely. However, to think that we're the only life in the entire universe, that's a little conceited.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it just like mathematically seems very improbable.
Can I walk on that, or is that just invisible? That's invisible.
That's yep.
Or not
That's
invisible,
real.
intangible.
Yeah,
I could see it.
but its physical existence is in a different dimension.
Bob, you're banned for not thinking aliens exist. You have to agree with me.
Oh. I get to do something as a mod. Bye, Bob, forever.
Are you going to tell
Fluffs,
me
didn't the U.S. government openly admit that aliens exist? To my knowledge,
No, I
they've
don't think so.
admitted that those videos are legitimate.
Right, just
and
that, yeah, there's like legitimate flying
Like,
objects
those
that we
are
don't
real
we
videos,
haven't been
they're
able to
not
identify,
doctored.
but that's not like positive proof of anything.
First, you take this parachute.
Now they're calling them UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena,
Which
instead
is
of
a
UFOs.
distinction without difference. I don't know why they did that.
Right, it's the same fucking thing. I guess UFOs has so much baggage, but like
Yeah, but it's
we
just it's
now it's like
just
the
same
translation
thing,
is
but different.
UFO is UAP, so it's the same thing. It's I get they're trying to rebrand it. Doesn't work. I already failed. Like,
What are we talking about on this fucking stream? What?
Far Cry, man. It's crazy. Crazy things happen.
Volunteer. All I wanted to be.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be a good one.
You know, where
Is this a good one? I just feel weird.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely.
It's a blind fascist addicted to his every word.
So now you're a traitor.
Yeah, and I'm not the only one. There's a guard posted at the watchtower ahead. He's going to let us use it to scout out the fort. He can also give us useful info.
What does he want from us?
One, not to get his ass shot. So
I think if they make a Top Gun 3,
fire.
they should absolutely do aliens. Just fucking go there. Do it. Go for it.
No weapons.
They have to take it down with a single American jet.
Yeah, from the 70s.
Yep.
And make a really big point about how American pilots can take down, Generation 6 aircrafts, aliens, with old planes.
Holster your weapon before approaching. Hold Q. And bribe him. Okay.
There he is. Hope you got some pepper.
See? A new feature.
No, I did not get to the alien encounter in Far Cry 5. I beat that game. I don't remember an alien encounter. Maybe that's like a bonus mission that I didn't do.
Is that part of all the trippy, that drug, the bliss? Is there some alien stuff in there?
Not that I recall.
Yeah, I've beat it too, I don't remember.
I don't want to be around for.
Wasn't that just the story of Independence Day? Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
But this time with Tom Cruise and Miles Teller.
So now that I got the intel, I mean, right?
Because he is working for them.
He's worthless to us now.
He's bribable, but evil. So there's a side quest. You had to go to the Parker Laboratory. Yeah, I don't think I ever did.
Yeah, I guess I didn't do that one.
A while back, I did, like last summer, I think I did find the aliens in Red Dead.
Oh yeah, no, I've been to that shack.
Yeah, and then you got to go to the mountaintop, and then back to the shack at the right time. And lights up green, and got a cool alien weapon too. Is it like the ray gun? Call of Duty.
You get a weapon for that?
I guess. Fun fact, when Top Gun Maverick came out, the secret vehicle that reached Mach 10 was so realistic that China had one of its satellites do a 180 to go try and find it. I remember hearing about that.
I think we talked about that on stream actually too. That was so funny.
That's pretty great.
I think I like the armor-piercing rounds on that.
I remember all the press too about like how Tom Cruise like flew his own planes, but like he flew like a Mustang or something, like an old World War II. Like it must have been like, I haven't seen the movie in a while now, so I forgot exactly. But like if he was flying a smaller craft on his own, that was him. But they made it sound like he was flying the F-18s.
Yeah, I don't think they let people,
F-18s,
not civilians, do that.
No. What was it? They had to rent them for like, it was like $26,000 an hour or something to
I think
rent.
it was $100,000 an hour.
That sounds right. Yeah, it was. It's a lot of money.
Take out your phone and tag soldiers. Tagging, and of course, when you look at a soldier with your phone, you'll know their weaknesses.
Yeah, algorithms.
Yep.
Nice.
AI upscaling.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how it's not binoculars anymore. It's your phone.
I mean,
it's, it's evolving with the times. Well, phones are getting really good. My phone has a like 10 times optical zoom. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but it also has an image sensor less than the size of one of my fingernails, so...
Yeah.
Alvarez has the key to the armory. Careful, Danny. He's...
Still not as good as like a DSLR with a telephoto.
No.
And as far as something that you always have on you, that's pretty solid.
They're not really doing DSLRs anymore. They're doing just pure mirrorless cameras instead of the reflex ones now.
Yeah, I've got a mirrorless. It's
and mirrorless has gotten so good that the changeover doesn't matter now. But
nope,
it's still a little sad that you're not gonna, this is a technology that's been with us for so long. It's sad.
There's something comforting about the shutter click on a DSLR.
I mean, the shutters, you still get a shutter click on a mirrorless.
Yeah. It's
not as chunky, I don't think.
Yeah, there's more of a thunk with the DSLR.
Yeah, those are... It's got a special mechanical sound. Oh, was it only 11,000 an hour?
Okay.
Okay,
11,000.
well, my 100,000 is maybe a little overshot. Oh, well, yeah, you get them. You get them, Gator.
Bullets, tiny knives, peanut allergy, and he cries at the end of the Notebook. I mean, to be fair, how could you not cry at the end of the Notebook?
Well, absolutely. I didn't cry at the end of the Notebook.
That's not a weakness, that's a strength. I mean, looking back, it's totally, like, clear that what the truth was there, like, the whole time.
Right, yeah.
But I didn't know. I'm bad at finding, like, twists in movies. I guess not that it wasn't a twist.
Yeah, kinda.
It was a reveal.
It's a reveal, yeah. Yeah, I guess in order for it to be a twist, we would have had to, like, think it was definitely one thing and then got twisted into another thing. Rather than, like, oh, it was her.
Oh, I fucking hated that movie. I've only seen it once when I was, like, I don't know, 19 or something. I thought it was good, but...
But you were 19,
yeah,
so...
I'm not going to stand on my opinion on that movie. I feel like it's one you've got to see once, if for no other reason than just the hype around it. Never dies. It's just The Notebook. But you know, watch it and then watch other better movies later.
Oh. That's a grenade.
Yeah, it's a good point, Bob. Like they're acting like trespassing is the main crime you're committing here.
Oh my god. This guy is trespassing. That guy was looking in the completely wrong direction.
Yeah, if I was walking up that staircase,
I wouldn't be looking
with, like, an armed
backwards.
intruder, yeah.
There's still like heavy music going on, but I think I killed everyone in this place. Oh, someone. Oh, the camera's seeing me. I have a key?
I've seen Dear
there we go.
John or The Lake House. I think I've seen both.
That's.
I don't remember.
The Lake
Dear
House
John.
is
Was Lake
Keanu
House
Reeves, right?
And Sandra Bullock?
Was it
And
Sandra
wasn't there,
Bullock
like,
too? Because that would be really funny considering
Might have
they
been.
did Speed.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie.
You haven't seen Speed?
I have not seen Speed.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Classic movie. Oh shit.
Wasn't The Lake House? Wasn't there some like time thing where like they lived in the same house but like separate or like an
Yeah, like the
different
mailbox
time?
was their time machine where they could like send each other
Yeah.
messages.
What was that Johnny Depp movie? Like The Secret Window?
Yep, Secret Window.
Not like totally similar, but that was like at a house too.
It was also at a house. Oh
I
shit.
remember I watched that movie within the last couple years. I'd seen it before, but watched it again. It was pretty cool. I
Break
thought.
the alarm. I don't know where that is, but good tip. Did I grab everything here? The heavy music isn't going anymore. And nobody...
It's a good sign.
I think... Oh, did I have a sniper this whole time?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I think the game broke on reload there and just decided, nah, you got this. No enemies for you. Okay, good game, Ubisoft. Whee! I don't think I have the wingsuit yet. I think I just have the parachute.
Yeah. Which, still nice that you have that right away.
Not right away. I did have to grab it.
Yeah, oh, okay.
But it was, like, pretty early.
That's pretty quick still.
Horsey?
What I do every time I start a Far Cry game is I forget I don't have the wingsuit yet and die.
Go.
Even in Red Dead, I've been tempted. Like if I play a little Far Cry, and it's been a while, but back in the day,
Basic training.
you can fire up Red Dead and then just jump off cliffs and spam X, and then nothing happens and I just die. Oh yeah, different game. Oops, I am smart.
See, still want to know what he's going to do with it.
If I know Juan, you're about to get a fucked up surprise. See you back at camp.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck. Oh, no!
Kill that horse?
I killed a horse with a
okay,
horse.
It's alive.
All right.
But yeah, I mean that wasn't a head-on collision, but he just like splattered blood all over.
Well, now it is disappeared.
Vamos.
Sorry, not sorry.
You have natural right of way by being larger.
Excuse me.
Oh, your horse didn't like that.
No, for some reason. I can't imagine why.
It's nice that it gives you a warning before like automatically killing
Hey,
you.
don't kill civilians. Naughty
Yeah, don't
boy.
do that.
That's rascal. You rapscallion. Killing civilians.
That's what the letter from the UN reads. No, don't do that. No.
You. Why did that happen?
Nice.
That was
Great move.
the worst place to get off my
God.
horse.
Well, you're down here now.
I guess. Come on.
I say, yeah, you fail if you kill too many at once. Folks, do you know
At
like,
once,
does it
I have to
reset,
put
like,
space between it.
If you kill another civil, like, is there a timer that it allows you to kill civilians again?
Does it give me a counter? Yeah, okay. You can kill 5. No
Yeah.
more. You have to wait an hour after that. It's like swimming. You have to wait an hour after eating. You actually don't have to wait an hour after eating. That's just made up thing.
Wasn't it? So I was at the vet for the puppy, and she was saying something about like how, you know, well, some dogs. and
You're at the
same
vet
people,
for
like,
your mange that you have. Go on.
Yes, and talking like just be careful. Like some dogs can get like bloat if they eat and then run around and stuff. But I mean, I feel like that's the same. Like if I have a meal and then if I went on a mile run, I'd be in pain. I mean, I'd be in pain anyway because I don't run these days.
You'll be a fucking superhero,
But like,
Danny.
it's just still not a great idea.
Doctor, I'm in
Not
pain
like-
when I run. Well, you're fucking out of shape. Oh, that makes sense, Doc.
I need pills. There has to be some amazing medical cure for this. I have to wait an hour in between war crimes. That's basically how we treat foreign policy. It's like, well, it's been a long time.
It's been a
since they did
while.
it.
Yeah.
Don't do it again.
One more thing. I want you to.
Hell, we don't even care if you shoot a lawyer in the face. Cheney.
Yeah.
I like how you resolver, Juan.
So do I.
Oh, folks says, don't know, didn't test it. Yeah, I feel like, I remember, I don't know if it was like a timer or a count, but I feel like it was like if you haven't killed a civilian in a while,
Yes, but I'm.
it'll warn you again rather than killing you.
Yeah, I think it's the same way in Assassin's Creed.
You really?
Because they don't want it to be like, if you are legitimately accidentally like, oh, I didn't mean to kill that person, now I have to restart the mission. Like that would be stupid.
Even if we get through,
Supremos aren't just. Let's take a look at that Supremo. The special ingredient.
I can now get a backpack flamethrower.
Needed to make your gadgets. Pick a gadget.
Or is that a bunch of pipe
It's a safe
bombs?
space. There's no wrong answer here.
I can get a baseball. Oh wait, no, I already have those. Okay, so I can have
Oh, fun fact. What is the average amount of water in a human?
5.
This is 70%. I don't know what volume that is.
5 units.
5 waters. And then do you know why we know that?
Oh, I don't
Based
know
on
if I
that
want to know
question,
how we
I
know
don't wanna
that.
know how we
I don't
know.
think I want to hear that second part.
My guess is
Something
fucked up, like,
awful.
German or Japanese World War II.
Yeah,
science.
something in World War II, probably.
All right, now I have to know, Bob. I don't want to know, but I have to. And then Ron will get to your question.
a history book never stopped a bullet. Even if we get through, Castillo's got 300,000 troops waiting for us on the other side.
It's better than waiting for them to find us and kill us here.
Nothing.
I got a watch for some reason.
I gave it to you.
Co-op is now available. Oh, Luke, I guess if you
I'd
want to
buy it.
buy this game, then we could play a co-op.
If it's $20, I'd buy this game.
That was on sale. I don't know if it's on sale right now. Also, it was more like 30. Okay. hold-
And then you get the discount, whatever.
What are you feeding?
Why is?
Oh, yeah, or with the discount. Yeah.
Oh, can I not open my weapon wheel here in the camp?
We need to talk. I don't need to tell you that Viviro is
I accept whatever mission you were gonna elaborately explain.
Yeah. Get on with it. You know what movie I have not watched in so long that it would probably be really funny again?
What?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Ah, yes.
Was it scene 43 where they just yell, "Get on with it"?
I don't know the number scene, but yes, that was in the movie.
Because I remember they made a stink about like, and then we moved to scene 43, blah 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 blah. You know, in the very British humor way that they do things.
I can't believe I didn't really care for British humor for like my childhood, and like suddenly it clicked, and I was like, "This is amazing."
It's a different. It takes more maturity or maturity.
Maturity.
Like, it's so hidden. Like, it's not anything like obviously clear that it's funny. But once you look for the humor, it's there, and it is so there. But if you're just watching it and you don't know it's supposed to be funny, like, it's not funny. I remember the first time watching The Holy Grail, my dad showed it to us because he was there in the 70s when it came out, and
he was there.
He was like,
he was there 9,000 years ago.
Yeah.
3,000 years ago. 3,000 years ago, wasn't it?
When did that movie come out? Holy Grail.
3,000 years ago.
Shit, you actually showed up. Listen.
1975. Shit, so we're going on 50 years.
This alone, but Clara gave me an order.
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Soon.
Don't give a shit.
Yeah, we were teenagers. I was maybe 12 or 13.
Now, but instead, I get you.
And the opening scene where they walk in and they're banging coke guns together
And I'm stuck here with
instead of riding horses. I was like,
enough talk.
I already hate this movie. This is fucking stupid.
I don't know.
Like,
See, but I don't know that I would call that like hidden, layered humor, like you were saying before.
Oh,
that's
that,
just
no.
That's not.
That particular part, no. But like
understanding like why them talking about African and European swallows suddenly being funny, like that, I wouldn't have been funny to me as an 8-year-old.
Yeah, that whole opening sequence, I was like, what? Like, you told me this was funny? And I'm not enjoying this. By the end of the movie, like, I picked up on what they were putting down. I was like, oh, okay, this is good. And then watched it a billion times after that, and like, it's all great.
Yeah, it turns out the reasoning for why we know how much water is in a human is just as horrible as we imagined. Oh shit, I abandoned Coolio. I sort of ran away from the mission. And Ronwin's question was, has moving to Twitch met your expectations? It has been an easier streaming platform. It is intended for streaming, and it shows.
It works better.
Yeah. And it has the same amount of growth potential, apparently, as YouTube, which is 0.
What are you waiting for?
I feel like YouTube, we would get like random like additions. People would just slowly trickle in.
Very occasionally, they would get a random in there. Yeah.
I feel like we've got nothing on Twitch.
I'm wondering if like maybe the ones that we felt like were random were just like leftover subscribers from the thousands that we had that weren't active anymore.
Yeah, very likely.
I better suit up with that gear Julio. Well, suit up. Wait, how do I suit up? Shit.
I know. Well, with editing videos together, putting them out like that, and you were running the ads heavy for a while.
Yep.
For a long while. That did a lot of good. And that's not present on Twitch. Like, you can't do that, right?
You have to rely on
who shows
random
up.
happenstances. Some sort of luck has to happen, which you also have to rely on that on YouTube because the ad money wasn't sustainable. I couldn't do that anymore.
But with the ads, I mean, you could put the money in and the subscribers would follow. There was a direct link to growth. You could just pay for growth. And the pay was a lot and the growth wasn't enough. And this just doesn't have that, so it's kind of in the same spot.
What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god.
So it's mortars.
Holy shit. I found out what the backpack does.
It's a mortar.
Oh my god. I am so sorry, Julio.
It's a very
I started a fight.
What are you waiting for?
Did this game have fire? See, okay, so Far Cry 2 had the best fire dynamics. It was a little over the top, but it was great because like you could shape a battle, you could flush people out, you could like draw them one way with fire coming back or whatever. Like you could use it really well, and they've tamped that down in most games. Like there's still fire, you can start shit and it'll burn a little bit, but it hasn't been to the degree of Far Cry 2.
Oh, okay. Here's where I need to gear up. Is that all the gear he gave me?
But no, like back to Twitch, like I mean, I'm not streaming it, but just as a mod too, Twitch is great. The dashboard is very intuitive, and there's more tools. And again, looking at mod actions here, I haven't actually done anything as a mod in 2 months when I approved Sucks Butt.
That's just how good it is, Luke. You haven't had to do anything.
Well, and I mean, the people that show up never push the boundaries, so that's cool.
One of them
too.
said butt once.
That just says a lot about who you
I do like how it flagged that. And you can say Konya.
He said
which
butt. Ban him.
And that's fine. But yeah, Sucks Butt. It's like, oh, you might want to look at this one. You want to ban this guy for saying Sucks Butt? It's like, no. Thank you for asking, I guess. But
Try not to breathe it or get it on your skin. It can make you go fucking crazy.
That wasn't even on strict moderation level. That was just medium.
The cancer that grows inside you.
yeah, that was a surprising, like, oh, okay. Is that the law? But like people have said worse. I mean, just swearing, like people have said fuck, and it goes right through.
Mm-hmm.
We get along.
We'll start thinking. That gear I gave you was good for fire and poison.
And
I
you've been
even set
talking
the
about-
stream to be like, this is like, they let you set it to be like, this is for mature viewers only. People have to hit yes. Like I have that set up. So that's why I think people can swear in the chat. So I don't know why butts gets flagged on I don't know.
But even here, Bob just said war crimes are interesting. Did it flag that?
Did it flag
No.
that? No, it fucking didn't. I think it should have. I think
mean,
it
maybe
should
if you
have.
said like war crimes are fun. Bob, type that just for.
Don't
I'm
type
curious.
that.
No, I mean, what could happen? We can't. Get
I can
banned.
think of things that could happen.
We would. See, all press is good press. Because if we get like this, 7 viewer stream said war crimes are fun, and then boom, we're big, we're famous.
They're hard to kill, but they can't take the
The best way to get more viewers is get canceled. You know.
You've got that, so fuck up all this Viviro bullshit.
I don't even want
So
fame.
going back on track, man. Japanese. Yeah, Japan did a lot of stuff like this. America basically said we won't press war crimes if you give us all the info. Same with the Nazis. It was a lot of like, hey, Warner von Braun. That's how they said it in German too. Warner von Braun. That's very German. They're like, hey, if you run NASA, we won't care about all the shit you did. He's like, okay. And we got to the moon.
Did we get to the moon because of Operation Paperclip?
I'm pretty sure that was Warner von Braun. Like
Damn
he
it.
was a lot of the force behind that. Of like he was instrumental in the V8, the Saturn rockets. Yeah, I'm probably mixing this up and butchering it horribly, but as far as I understand, yeah.
Cool.
But that's
No wonder they don't
like,
teach
even
U.S. history in U.S. history classes.
in the US.
Destroy the
I mean, I
poison
remember like
tanks.
it was AP U.S. history. That was in high school. Like we dug in. I feel like general U.S. history didn't do that. We got the controversial version. But even that, I mean, part of it too, there's just not time to dig into all. Like we kind of got to tell the
we can do
main
all of
through
European
line.
history, but we can't spare a couple hundred years of U.S. history.
Yeah, Europe has never done anything wrong, Reese. Europe is perfect in every way. We should do everything like they've ever done forever. I mean, but, like, they're just... I know this isn't a great excuse. There just isn't time to get into all of it. You can kind of hint at it and go like, oh yeah, there's this thing, there's that thing. Like,
I think we can
curriculum
hint
just-
a little better than we have been doing.
And I think we should, yeah. And good teachers will, but good teachers are not the average. Like, yeah. I have opinions on that, but
Also,
Nova says,
classic
Luke, the way you
flamethrower
said
level in Far
Konya was
Cry.
excellent. Yeah,
doing
this is
again.
a callback to Far Cry 3.
Well, they also Far Cry 4 and Far Cry 5, I think.
I think they did that scene once, and
then we're like, "Hey, that was
we're
fun.
Gonna do this every
Let's
time."
do that forever."
I could swear I hear music.
At least in Far Cry 3, we got some fun dubstep.
Right? Because you're burning all the weed fields, wasn't
Yeah.
it? And they put on some like Bob Marley dubstep remix.
Yep.
Like, all right.
Oh shit! I need more
Light up.
flamethrower. Gasoline.
So no, how should I say Conyo? Because the Enya is Nya, right? So Conyo.
Yeah, but you're still like doing it a little American.
Conyo.
It's just you're not doing
How do
much
I-
of an accent. You're like you're keeping it very American.
Yeah, that's and
Like the way
fact that
Peggy
I
Hill
don't
says-
understand how I'm
Poor
saying it Americanly is fitting. That tracks.
Oh shit! Don't spray your poison on me.
Like sub and bell messages. Yeah, see, but like on Twitch, it's all different. So your promos were an institution of our channel. I feel like, and it's not the same on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. You're already on enough list. Yeah, I'm sincerely just curious. Like, if anybody can spew the most blasphemous shit you can think of, I just want to know what comes up on the mod, the auto mod.
I'm
stuff.
not that interested. I don't really want to be banned from
so
Twitch.
here's where
I
I'm
guess
coming
really
from,
is what
right?
I'm getting to here. Is I don't want to get banned from Twitch because we're just seeing. We're just
No, see,
seeing.
We gotta push the boundaries. Get
No, we
canceled,
don't
you know, get
actually. We don't
famous.
have to. There is no rule that says you have to.
That is like for all the stuff about cancel culture, and we don't need to go there. But like, most people who have gotten canceled have just gotten more popular because people are drawn to like, oh, like that person said some horrible shit. Tell me more.
Yeah, I don't know if
So
I necessarily want the crowd that gets attracted to that.
Yeah, no, I don't. Well, because we explored. What was that other streaming site that we decided not to fuck with?
I don't
For
remember.
that reason, because like
Because it ended up being just a home of the alt-right.
it was, yeah, it was very like, oh, okay, we don't. Yeah, that's not our crowd.
I wouldn't fit in there very well.
Clippy was helping out Nazis. I don't know about Clippy. Clippy is a pure soul.
Disney was helping out Nazis.
That's true. IBM developed the punch card system that helped organize the Holocaust.
Fantastic.
The BMW or what's the BMW logo? Well, Volkswagen was the people's wagon, the people's car.
Yeah.
That was like direct order from Hitler to make an automobile for the people, and it was Volkswagen. So when everybody's, mad at them for lying about their diesel emissions, like that's the worst thing they've ever done. Like, oh, nope. Yeah, BMW, their logo, like it's the circle with the quadrants, 2 blue, 2 white. That's a callback to propellers when they made planes.
Oh, yeah, I think
the
I heard that
Germans.
before, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
And now
part of
they're
history.
just
going back to
Now they just make
Bob's
cars
comment
for
about
people
how
who don't
he
want to
loves
obey the
war
rules of the road.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting there.
Every
Like, all that
BMW you've
make-
ever seen has a reckless driver behind the wheel. That's just how that's who buys them.
So I've been seeing things about like everybody that owns a Nissan Altima is a horrible driver. And
All right, thank you.
see, right? And my parents had one. I drove one down to the wedding. And I get it because
And you
like,
did almost get hit. That
God,
wasn't your fault,
yeah.
though.
I almost fucking got killed yesterday. Like, not trying to exaggerate. Like,
Yeah,
I almost,
he could have died if this had gone a different way.
but that was a Toyota Tacoma's fault. That was not my fault. He came up behind me and then decided that I wasn't there and he wanted my spot in the lane. And he was like a third of the way into my lane, and I had to veer off, like tires screeching and everything on the freeway. it's busy. It's in a metro. Like there's cars everywhere. So it's either do I get hit by this guy and then everybody behind me, or do I avoid this guy and risk getting hit by everybody that I'm veering into to avoid this guy? It's like, fuck. I hope
there's nobody in this place I have to veer into. Yeah.
So my reaction was to not get hit by that guy, but it could have very well turned into I'm gonna hit somebody else, not getting hit by this guy. But that was a Toyota. I was driving an Altima, but being safe. But the handling on that, it's kind of a zippy. I don't know what your specific model you've got, but like my parents' one is. It's a fun little, it's a sedan.
It's a little sporty.
Car.
But it's not like it's not a supercar by any means. It's got a low center of gravity, so you can corner pretty well.
Yeah, and I think that's probably it. Is the cornering, like the handling and the cornering is pretty tight for most cars that I've ever driven. So I feel like people driving an Altima probably just use that because it is fun. But it's a dick thing to do on the road is to take really tight corners and just zip around and take corners that tight.
I just don't like to drive that way. I bought the Altima because it was it was an available vehicle that was nice
and
at the time of purchase.
Efficient. Like they're
nice fuel
cars.
efficient, yeah.
And you've got the Udo manual you were showing me. Like, that's pretty cool.
Did yours not have?
The parents' one does not have that.
Okay,
Mine has low gear.
Mine has that fake automatic transmission manual thing where you can like move it. You can move it to the left of drive, and then like if there's a plus or minus button, and you can like push the stick forward to shift it up a gear, and pull the stick backward to shift it down a gear. It's sort of manual,
but like you can cycle through all the gears, right?
Yeah.
It's not just low gear, high gear.
Well, I mean, except for reverse, but yeah, I think you have access to all the gears from that.
See that? I like that. I did see some comedy bit that Instagram pushed to me of some guy complaining about people that love manuals, saying like, yeah, when you're done churning butter, fucking join the rest of us in auto, because like
I love manual
like,
vehicles,
miming like all the stick and the 3 pedals and like just basically like seizing up on stage like, oh yeah, this is so much better. Just look at this.
I would not claim it's easier to drive, but it is more fun.
It's like you have to be so much more mindful.
Yeah. That too.
Like driving becomes the thing that, because I've seen things about Europeans complaining about.
You would not be able to text and drive a manual.
Well, exactly. Like we were talking about last night, where it's like people would still be alive if everybody drove manuals because you just can't be distracted. Like if you're on your phone, you're gonna go 10 miles an hour because you can't shift, so you're not really a threat to anybody.
Why are you still shooting me while you're on fire? Shouldn't you be paying more attention?
Miss my history teacher, dude didn't care and would teach us everything. Yeah, those are the good ones. That's like, yeah, there's the curriculum, but here's what you need to know. I always like those teachers. Glad you're here, Luke. Sometimes Reese, sometimes Adam, and no more Luke doesn't have the same ringtone. Glad you're safe. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I mean, it lasted a whole 2 seconds, but that was.
You know that if
like,
you died, I would do no more Luke, and you're on. I would always call it out.
And that was like within 10 minutes of getting to the wedding too. So it was like my adrenaline was still
he
going.
was a little
pulled up. It was like, whew, okay.
He needed a minute.
Yeah. Tiptronic shifting. Is that a made up word or is that a real thing?
I think that's what I was describing with the plus and minus thing on my vehicle, where it's not really manual, but it kind of is.
Like I was saying, I'd like paddle shifters, but then you showed me like you can do that with the stick.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
And you're more interested in the stick part because it's more fun, more active.
Oh, absolutely.
Paddle shifting is cool, but it's for like people who need every bit of cornering they can get at
like
the fastest they can go.
Hypercars, yeah, where you can't take your hand off the wheel because you're going too fast, turning too quick. Which I respect that. That would be super fun. I get it. But I like the stick.
Yeah, see, you would like Lamborghinis over like McLarens for that reason. You like,
Yeah,
you're in it for the loud, showy part rather than
Yep.
pure speed.
I want the fun of clunk, 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 like that's where it's at. Not with the paddle shift. Like it's like using an Xbox controller. It's like yeah, it might be more efficient. It might be quicker, easier, ergonomic.
I hope you can see
But
the smoke
it
from where you are.
doesn't have that style to it. The zhuzh. Here's a question. So that word came up in a podcast I listened to, and I've been thinking about that word. It's a great word. How do you
Okay.
spell zhuzh?
His name is Benito.
Is it like J-U-J? I've never written that word.
For all I know, it
Googled
starts with a D. Like that could be a possible letter that it starts with. I don't know. Zhuzh. Fuck. I have spelling that has never come up. I don't know. Can I talk to? Hi.
With a D, I'm trying to like nothing's coming up. Like there's this random Twitter and like SoundCloud accounts with something like that, but I can't. I don't know how to spell zhuzh, and I would love to know how.
Everybody in the chat, do your best to spell zhuzh.
Manual is cool and all, but I'd rather just learn how to drive an M4 Sherman medium tank. That's fair. Can't knock that. Yep, that would be great. God, I wonder what the drive shaft is like on a tank. Is it zhuzh? Z-O-O?
Okay, so the button prompt was on or idle, but then I stole it. I don't know that that's honoring it so much as theft.
So Bubba looked up zhuzh.
Yeah.
Urban Dictionary says that is to take something without permission. To zoosh.
That's a yoink.
Scott just zooshed the last piece of pizza off my plate.
No, this is a yoink. Well, I guess synonyms exist, so it's fine. There could be more than one.
But zhuzh, like, you know, a little, the zhuzh, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Just,
zhuzh.
it is what it is. It's that word.
Try, like, J-U-J.
Yeah, I've done that. There's a musician, J-U-J, Judge. Wiktionary. Maybe that'll lead me to the right
Try
place.
J-U-J-G-E.
J-U-J. Yeah, nothing.
What about Z-H-U?
Z-H-U.
G-E.
Hey, holy short today.
There's too many
There's
fucking spelling
zoosh.
combinations.
There's Z-H-O-O-S-H, which is make more exciting, lively, or attractive. That's close to.
Nova did it. She has it.
My best. Now Clara calls me begging for boats. More recruits.
Z-H-U-Z-H.
Yiddish. Okay.
Yiddish makes total sense for that word.
Thank the blockade for that. Suerte mía.
Yeah. Okay. So that tracks here. Make more exciting, lively, attractive. Just kind of that little attitude, little something to it. Little zhuzh. Okay.
Wait, I have three. Okay, I have three markers.
Since I was a kid.
I guess they're all kind of equidistant, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to first.
Equidistant or equidistant?
Gracias. You don't
Equidistant.
have any friends, Juan.
Just shut up and call for
Okay.
a car, Danny.
No argument there. Seemed like you were prepping for one.
Equidistant sounds more formal.
I don't know why specifically, but with that particular word, equa doesn't sound correct to me.
Equa is like equal. That
Yeah.
makes sense. Shouldn't have told us. Your attempts at spelling it had me cracking up. Yeah, well, it's one of the. I mean, that's a tricky word.
Are those
like
fish
piranhas or something?
jumping out of the Oh, those are the flying fish that I've seen those in nature documentaries. They
Now they're
can
trying to kill
fly
you.
a little bit. It's weird. I think I've seen that. I don't think I made that up. Salmon could use some wings. They just kind of go for it. They just jump real high.
Yeah, they do pretty well without wings. Pretty impressive.
What's hitting me? Oh.
Oh, that's it. That's not a piranha.
No, it's not. I need to go fast. I can't use my gun in the water. Go faster. Where is he?
I remember, was it Far Cry 2, I believe, also, your guns would jam. Like, especially if you swam or, like, went through water, like, your guns were unreliable for a time.
That's annoying, but I guess
Boom,
I
we got
see how that
first-time
works.
chat from a viewer. Welcome, Boo.
Oh, hi,
Thank you for
Boo.
1200.
Welcome to the stream.
Do you want to answer a bit of Trinity 1 question? Yes, is my answer. Nova is saying, swim away.
I am swimming away.
Go faster.
If the trivia is how to swim away from a shark, I think I'm doing it. I'm
Would
just
you
not doing it
swim
well.
away from a shark? Trivia answer. Yes.
But
Okay,
yes, we
so
would
Nova,
like to
are you
answer a
gonna give-
question.
Are you gonna give Bob shit for spelling Barracuda like that, or just us shit for misspelling zhuzh, which, to be fair, is one of the most difficult spellings, and it could be anything. Like, it's so. I don't even.
There
know
were a
the
lot
word.
of different formats of letters that made the same sounds.
Z makes sense, but I see Yiddish. It's interesting to know that it's Yiddish. My impulse was to guess that it was French. 'Cause
Really?
It sounds like. I mean,
I didn't.
It
I
just,
I
it
didn't
has
go
that kind
straight
of
to Yiddish, but I didn't
rumbling-
really think of any immediate
like
origin.
anytime I hear that word, I just imagine a French person talking all suave, and it's a very suave word.
Watch yourself. The military in Bensehu is much stronger, better equipped, and better trained. Find some high ground, do some scouting before you pull the trigger. Remember, rule
Hey Reese,
yes,
don't do some scouting. Just pull the trigger. Go
'Kay.
right now.
Whee! Hello.
make your own decisions.
Oh, he didn't. He wasn't even looking this way. I was trying to make an entrance.
Right, I'm trying to get you to fuck this whole thing up, and you're trying too, and then you just.
Oh, I died real fast, actually.
Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? What's this question? I want to.
Yeah, I want to know what this question is. Drive the tank. Oh fuck! There's a tank.
Oh, fuck.
Going to the tank.
Yep.
No. Don't, oh, whoop. All right. Re-parachute. That was like 3 parachutes in like 10 feet.
See, Far Cry is a great game for like, yeah, you can be stealthy.
Oh,
but I like when they
I
just-
can. Okay, all right. No, that's the gunner seat. I want the turret, like the main. How do I? No, it's not gonna let me. Does it only just
Is
function
this
as
why
a...
we're not like top 10 on Twitch? Is because we suck at games and can't figure them out?
Well,
there you go.
Oh, okay. There, I got in. Hello.
See, honestly, if I'm watching a game though, like, I would rather somebody be not great and just bumble their way through it. And like if
Why am
somebody
I
just
stuck?
goes
There we
through
go.
and clinically murders everybody without any hassle, like, is that fun to watch?
I mean, in its own way, yeah. Like,
I guess, I mean, like-
speedrunning is a big thing, and it's very cool.
See, okay, like Elite, yeah, I get that. That's true.
Oh, but just like base competence, yeah, it's maybe a little less. That's why I try to be as incompetent as possible.
It works really. It shows like your
Thank you.
efforts
Yeah.
pay off
It's
so well.
It's a goal of mine.
It's basically like acting, because I'm sure you're better than this, but like when you pretend to be this bad, it's quite entertaining.
Yes,
I'm sure it's all
pretend.
an act though. Like, yeah, it's top notch acting. See, when Peter Jackson asked me to be a wizard, I had to tell him I am in fact not a wizard. But on the day of filming, I pretended to be a wizard. Acting. What is that show? You know what I'm talking about, right?
McKellen.
Right, yeah. Or Patrick Stewart explaining his script to Ricky Gervais in that.
Yeah.
He has all the powers of Magneto and all the powers of mind, and he just uses it to see women naked.
Yep. I can't remember what that show was, but I remember that clip. Yeah.
And like,
Patrick
if another
Stewart
actor,
is a fucking treasure.
if another actor had done that bit, it would have been maybe funny, but like,
because it was
classy
him.
as he is,
Yeah.
and I'd already seen everything. Fucking God, perfect. I love him in American Dad. Like, him in American Dad honestly kind of rivals him in Star Trek for me because of how...
Because him being a crass motherfucker is so unexpected.
He just subverts everything that he spent his career building himself to be.
Yeah, he's knighted.
Yeah.
And
then the vile shit he says in American Dad is just incredible.
Amazing. I don't
Just
really
watched the
care
episode again
for
recently
Seth
where
MacFarlane's skit show humor type stuff that he does in those shows. Family Guy and American Dad and stuff.
Repeat that, sorry.
But I don't really care for the Seth MacFarlane skit style comedy that he has. Like, I don't really like his Family Guy and American Dad style shows. I do like Seth MacFarlane. I think he's a funny guy outside those shows.
Because I keep reading about how the Orville is incredible.
I need to watch the Orville.
What Star Trek should be.
Yes. But I love whenever Patrick Stewart is in something of Seth MacFarlane's.
Because
they know how to use him. It's going to be very good.
And he's down for it. Like, he does it.
Yep. I should fast travel instead of walking this whole way.
So, like, I've watched a lot of American Dad recently. It's just a good, like, put it on and maybe you watch it, maybe you're doing something else, whatever. It's just on. I think the humor in that is way better than Family Guy. Like, I've gone back and watched Family Guy again, and it's like, I loved it when I was like 12, and my parents didn't like it because it was crass, and it felt sneaky and, rebellious to watch Family Guy. But no, it's just the whole flashback. The South Park bit about manatees randomly putting boxes together, like bubbles for jokes, like that feels like how Family Guy is written. American Dad is slightly more intelligent, but it still definitely is like, it relies on its very quick pace. Like, you think one thing, it's doing this now, and then over here, and then you uppercut that way, and fucking just like, it moves differently, but it's still very much the Seth MacFarlane Family Guy. There's no flashbacks. It
follows his standard Family Guy humor cadence. There's no flashbacks or
that's a really good way to put it.
This is just like that time when I went the skinny dipping at the Niagara Falls.
And then they show that time.
And then they show that, yeah.
75% of the episode is flashbacks because the plot is worth 2 minutes. American Dad gets more into the more like surreal comedy, and I like that, where it gets bonkers, to use a British word. But it's still very like it's still weekly Seth MacFarlane machine. Some episodes of American Dad I think are absolutely fantastic. A lot of them are, they're funny. It's whatever. People are typing in French now, and I'm just going to ignore that because Nova made fun of how we tried to spell zhuzh, so I'm just going to move on.
So pronouncing French is probably not in our repertoire?
La langue françoise
est
non c'est la decis. La France vous a quand meme battu en coupe
You're
du
trying
monde
to do this bad.
slap.
You're trying to do this bad.
Oh, yeah, no.
All right, good. Thank God.
But see, would it be worse? It would probably be worse if I tried to do French, like, sincerely. Because that would reveal how bad I am.
Yeah, it would reveal a poor understanding of...
It's safer to speak uber-American. And then Nova said, and he's a talented jazz musician, but I didn't understand any... Oh, is that
Seth
Patrick
MacFarlane?
Stewart? Oh, I bet Seth MacFarlane. His music is like he knows how to write music.
Heading to the fuel depot.
I know they have their whole beef with South Park, or I feel like it's more South Park has their beef with Family Guy. I think I've seen interviews where Seth MacFarlane like doesn't quite get like I've never talked to these guys like, but they seem to hate me.
Okay.
But like South Park, if you think like Trey Parker, Matt Stone, they're like not classically trained, I think, but like they came from a theater background, so like
they did.
Yeah, they
that
were.
doesn't track for me at all.
They were
Patrick Stewart's theater background, sure.
No,
I see
not
that
level
in everything he does. Matt Parker,
but like,
wait, Matt.
I believe they were, and correct anybody here, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they were like theater kids. That, you know, like through high school, they did theater. They got to college, and they went to U of Denver. I actually work with somebody who her roommate dated Matt Parker for a while, like a couple months maybe, but in college. So
was it, I think you stole that. I think I mixed up their names.
I think you had
Matt
that same
Stone and
teacher.
Trey Parker, I think is the correct orientation of the names. Was
what
that
did I
the
say? Matt Parker,
correct
Trey Stone?
combination? Matt Stone,
Yeah.
Trey Parker. Okay.
Yeah.
Watch yourself, Danny.
But like their music, like they have a mastery of music. Whatever the scene calls for, whatever they're doing, they can do it. However, Seth MacFarlane can write a show tune running circles around those guys. Like his Broadway music knowledge is amazing. And I don't know Seth MacFarlane's background so much, but goddamn, he can write a show tune.
This valve will help drain.
I don't know if you're familiar with the episode where the big musical number is "Everything Is Better with a Bag of Weed," but it's like a 5 or 6 minute detour as they do.
Oh, that's
And
the
it's
Family Guy one, right?
Everything is better with a bag of weed, and they just go, and it's this huge. I mean, song and dance. Obviously, animating dance is probably easier than. Although maybe not. Sometimes when they do those things, I feel for the animators who have to make it happen. Like that's got to be a lot of work. If sometimes Adam were here, maybe he could give an informed opinion.
I think you just go, yeah, no, it's hard.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, hard work.
Yeah, he's not here. What the fuck? It's not like he's busy, right?
I can't think of anything he's done lately.
Fuck. Bastard. More important things to attend to, like streaming on Twitch. So he was gonna come too, but he's going on a trip.
Fuck. Oh.
Nova says,
damn it.
wouldn't being a traitor make me more French? Yes.
Wow.
Speaking of like, let's just make flashback to the 100 Years War and all the English France stuff that was going on earlier. The new Game of Thrones prequel is out today, I believe. House of the Dragon.
I believe I saw, that happened. Oh shit, who threw that
As long
perfect
as the
grenade?
reviews- That was good.
They didn't know I was here.
As long as the reviews for House of the Dragon are, it's better than season 8. Like, I'll watch it. That's all I need. I did see, I think it was the AV Club put up an article saying like, yeah, it's really good, but the wigs are terrible.
That's a weird thing to call out.
Alright.
They must be like pretty
That's
bad.
very-
If like
It's very AV Club on point. Like,
Oh, is that just something they do? Okay.
well, not necessarily. I mean, they're great, but they're, I don't know, they have a way about them of being critical about things like that. Which, I mean, to be fair, like if bad wigs could take you out of the seriousness and the acting, and if you're focused on the hairline instead of the plot, that's a problem.
Do I have something silenced?
Called her a traitor and said we still one more than her. Seth MacFarlane and his sister Bonnie, who I think his sister voices Francine or Haley, I think in American Dad, went to the Sinatra Jazz School, which is how he connected with Frank Sinatra Jr. Now Seth has a few jazz albums that are decent. He has jazz albums, and it shows one of the only ones left with a live big band and orchestra. Really?
Damn.
Okay.
Oh shit!
On to
Reinforcements have been
Spotify,
called.
Seth MacFarlane Jazz. See, I do sincerely, well, I maybe believe, but wonder, like, between South Park and Seth MacFarlane Empire, like, if they didn't have the music that they did, would they be as popular? Like, the fact that, like, even in Family Guy, they break into musical numbers from time to time. Big Old Bag of Weed, or, you know, everything's better with a bag of weed. American Dad does musical numbers. Like, he can just tap into that, and it's really well done. Like, it's all... I know Seth MacFarlane doesn't write a lot on either show. I think he only has a few...
What do you mean?
I believe he only has a few writing credit, like a few episodes to his name of each. But Family Guy, I think more so. But I think American Dad, like, he's executive producer or whatever. Like, it's his baby. But I don't know how involved he is on the day-to-day, the writing. Like, he, you know, does voices. I'm sure he tweaks lines and shit. But, like, musical numbers, they all reek of Seth MacFarlane. Like, it's gotta be him doing it. Because he's him, he can just do that.
I've decided we need a musical number, and it's my show, so it's happening.
Right, fuck, if I were him, like, he's earned millions. Like, tell me when you need a musical number. I'll take a break from my leisure and write you a banging musical number, and then just go back to whatever he does. Okay, yeah, Seth MacFarlane. He's got like a headshot. He's sitting at a piano, very well photographed. Him and some sheet music at a piano, looking very jazzy, very serious, very artistic.
These random grenades that just they know where I am for some reason.
No idea. He actually like has legit albums. Thank you, Nova. You have expanded my horizons today.
To Seth MacFarlane.
to
Such
more
culture.
Seth MacFarlane, yeah. I mean, hey, he's good.
He is. I like him.
He's not Seth MacFarlane for no reason. Like, I mean, he was named that, but
and that's
you know
the
what
reason.
I mean. AV Club is an interesting name. The name is great. It makes me think of Stranger Things. Like season 1, they were in the whole AV Club, and it was the AV coordinator that helped them get the radio stuff, that clued them into the initial mysteries and stuff. Rainbow clown wig, probably not the best. Noah says, no one ever tells you, and music is better than words are my 2 favorites. All right, I will give those a listen. Not right now, for reasons.
I'm gonna go for a few minutes.
I mean, that would be in character. I do that.
Yeah, you do.
My puppy's in here. She's been sleeping the whole time, and it's 4 o'clock, so I feel like we're doing all right. I'll need a bathroom break soon because I'm an elderly man, apparently, but I'm good to go for a little while.
Thanks for telling me where you were without getting a single shot off at me. Oh, fuck. The grenade, however, was... Oh, shit. Where in the bushes are you? Gotta get behind this rock.
See, that just makes me think back to, like, the Halo heydays. Like, I used to pride myself on well-placed grenades, or nades, as we called them when I was 13. And I'm
people
just
still
like,
do.
anytime I play Halo now...
Still a thing.
I'm not there anymore. It's almost like I have other things to do and can't play for 6 hours a day after school.
What does that say about me? Still being... I mean, I was able to breach Onyx level again this season.
Your life position, I feel like, is pretty solid. I feel like there's no qualms about that. If you can play that much and still pay rent, fuck it.
Plus, I got Onyx level on mouse and keyboard, and that is fucked up on Infinite. That is some shit to get through.
Does it make you compete with other PC players?
Well, it's about competing with controller players. The PC, there used to be a populated PC-only mouse and keyboard playlist for ranked, but people on mouse and keyboard kept quitting because the game doesn't play nearly as well versus a controller.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, there's statistics that there's people on Reddit with graphs. Like, this is the average hit rate of a mouse and keyboard. This is the average hit rate of a controller. This is the average hit rate of top 100 keyboard mouse players. This is the average hit rate of the top 100 controller players. And like the top 100 mouse and keyboard players were like just above the average controller player or something. It was fucked.
So you're saying that scientifically controllers are better?
Only when it's implemented in this way.
Which all games should be.
No. All games should be implemented in a way where they're on equal footing.
Nope.
All right.
I know we've gone into this many times, but do you have a mouse and keyboard that vibrate?
What? No.
Immediately inferior. You don't have haptic feedback. When you fire a gun, you can't feel how different it is than another gun.
So you're saying that it's inferior because it doesn't provide something that can throw your aim off?
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right.
That's like back to our discussion about manuals, where it's like it's inferior in like efficiency, speed, like you name it. It's just better though, you know.
Okay, Benito.
Just because it's worse doesn't mean it's not better. Put that on my gravestone, right underneath, No Time Luke or whatever it was. Just because it's worse doesn't mean it's not better. As I've aged, I have leaned into a little bit of that belief of like, sometimes like worse things are like optimizing everything isn't always better. You know, just as a general rule, like if you think of the people that are all about like self-optimization, like they're super fit, healthy, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, okay, that's great.
Yeah,
like,
I can see how that would be a negative for you.
Are they happier because they're like they never break the routine, they never go out of the norm, they never like experience new things. They're locked into this. And granted, they're locked into something great. That's good for them. But like,
I don't think people who exercise regularly are not experiencing the world.
There's exercising regularly, and then there are these people that like that is who they are, and that's what they do, and they're all about like, gains or whatever. Like, there's a certain the type A class of that type of person, where it's like, I like pizza and whiskey, and like they can't have that.
I need this horse. Go on.
I think that was my thesis, was pizza and whiskey.
You don't want to give up pizza. Yeah, I agree. Pizza's good.
Like, you have to...
See, but you could also be The Rock and, like, have to eat 5,000 calories a day.
That's true. So he probably gets pizza.
He gets all the pizza he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, CrossFit and yoga people know that. Yeah. Whereas, like, their identity is how they never have fun and they just suffer all the time for their enjoyment, I guess.
I should not have gotten off my horse in the middle of all these people.
Working out's great, being healthy's great. Like, I've ebbed and flowed into that, and I'm usually happier when I'm working out and eating better, but like to a point, because you can get to that point where it's no longer like, yeah, you'll get more fit and healthier, but like, for what? You could live to 120 and never enjoy a moment of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not that you have to like live crazy and die young. That's also bad. Like,
yep.
I can do a bunch of cocaine and meth and feel just, max out my dopamine and die when I'm, tomorrow. That's
die when I'm tomorrow.
Either. Yeah.
I think you're high right now.
Shut up. I'm not. I'm very tired. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So when I woke up this morning, like I got a good 8. Oh shit. I got a good 8 hours of sleep last night. That's why I rolled out of bed at 10 a.m.
I only got like, I want to say less than 6, maybe 5.5. So fuck you, that's what I'm saying.
I should have been gracious and given you the guest room, not the air mattress, because
it's fine.
Comfiest fucking bed. Next time you're there and I'm there, I'll take the air mattress. Nova says you can work out and also drink whiskey. See, yes, but then
Just in your water bottle.
yeah, just at the gym, taking shots. Although I like vodka is shot material. Whiskey, I can't do shots of whiskey because like that's a sipper. You need to let that waft. You know, you need to taste it.
Sure, you're talking to the right guy.
I know, yeah, Reese. I know you have opinions about that.
I have opinions about alcohol, and they're informed opinions for sure. For instance, beer's good.
Yeah.
I don't like beer either. I don't like alcohol. None of it tastes
I love beer,
good.
but it's like every can. Well, of beer I like, it's like every can is like 250 calories, and it's like I get super bloated because it's all carbonation. It's like that's.
Plus, they taste like beer.
See, you're wrong there. I respectfully. Yeah, no, I disrespectfully disagree. But it's. I love a good beer.
What the fuck are you doing?
But like,
try it. It's fun.
It's just too much.
I'm forced to agree with that sentence only because good beer, like the word "good" is in it. But I disagree that there is a good beer.
I think good beer is bad, and that's fair. That's fair. And like whiskey is not good. I mean, it's an acquired taste, which means you just have to get over the fact that it doesn't taste good until you think it does.
That's what I don't like. I don't get that about alcohol. Like, that's the same story with every bit of it. Like, oh, you just have to drink it until you like it. Well, no.
It's all bitter.
I'll drink a soda.
Like, right? Beer is bitter and tastes like bad weed.
We're missing an incredibly
like,
crucial story moment, apparently.
Yeah, fuck it. Is there a story? They're still fighting the dictator.
Yeah.
Who has not appeared since the opening cutscene.
I'm scared as hell.
Until
I
Gus
want more
Fring is
Gus.
on screen, I don't care.
I'll listen to him. Not to discount, I'm sure these voice actors are very good.
Yeah, she inspired a revolution.
Viva Libertad.
Nova, you'll have to be more specific. You say, the fuck did I just say? That could mean anything. I said a lot of things right now, and
we say that to him a lot. People in his
I
life
might
just say,
stand
"What
by
the
some
fuck
of
did
it."
you just say, Luke?" That happens a lot.
See, I think it was in college, taking philosophy class, reading John Stuart Mill's On Liberty, and his whole thing on free speech of like, you have to throw all the bad ideas out there to put them in the gamut, you know, run them against the marketplace of ideas, and then find out what's good. I think I took that to heart.
Marketplace of ideas.
Yeah, I mean that's the idea.
I get the point of the phrase. I just kind of
You get that chopper up
It doesn't work that well.
The way
in
that
real
my
life.
mind doesn't immediately compare everything to like the free market of
Oh
capitalism.
yeah. That's It was that was like Enlightenment, like 1700s, or he might have been early 1800s. But like, you know, you gotta have everything out there so all the bad ideas get shot down and good ideas get elevated.
Yeah,
If
that's
only it
how
worked
ideas
that
have
well in real
worked.
life. Yeah, it's not like
No one's ever
everybody
had a bad
just
idea that went
maximizes
big.
and runs with them way too far and then tries to overthrow the government. But the premise of just I think I took that to heart of just say shit and then some of it will stick and something I say will be good. I think that turned into my personality.
I can see that.
And hey, I have fun. It's a good time.
Whatever happens now,
Bronwyn says American beer sucks donkey. If you're drinking Bud Light and
Thank me once
Bush and that stuff, I agree.
Yeah, Pabst Blue Ribbon is where it's at. Right?
Honestly, on a hot summer day,
Oh, fuck.
a PBR is, you know, like sitting at the beach.
See,
with
that's
a PBR.
that's something that I know about alcohol is people don't like Pabst Blue Ribbon. It's a shitty one, and you're just like, yeah, actually, I love it.
Corona's
I love
better.
it.
Corona's Mexican though. Corona, it's not an American beer. It is good. It's a good light beer. But again, for a summer day, like at the beach, When you're sitting at the beach, the last thing you want is a Guinness or a porter or a stout.
You're okay.
Something blacker than night. Like, that's for the winter solstice. Like, on the winter solstice, darkest night of the year, I'll have a Guinness for, you know, ceremony. Because it's just sludge. It's motor oil, but it also tastes great, and I'm mostly German. I identify most with my Irish heritage, so I love a Guinness. But domestic American beer, like the mass-produced stuff, Coors,
Oh
Bud,
shit, those guys
like,
took a
that's
headshot each and lived.
That's not good stuff. Pabst is now owned by China. Are you serious? Well, good thing I never actually have it. If somebody offers a PBR,
You take it all back. It's not a good drink.
Bronwyn's banned. Spreading misinformation. I don't care if it's true. I don't like it, so he's gone. You know, going back a little bit, only girly drinks taste good. I've come around on that. Like, girly drinks actually taste good. It's
because they don't taste like alcohol.
Bad drinks. Yeah. But
I'm gonna overkill this guy
because if they don't taste like alcohol, you. Nice. Very nice.
That was worth the backpack launch.
That was great. Carlsberg Export. Never had that. Pilsner Urkel is a good light beer. I think that's
Urkel?
From Pilsner Urkel.
Did I do that? Like that Urkel?
Yeah, do that? That's his personal branded beer.
All right, cool. I'll buy it.
URQUELL. Czech Republic. Okay.
Oh shit! I have to blow this up. Do I have grenades?
It was the world's first pale lager. See, that's a good light beer. Not American. Hence, good. Yeah, everyone's talking about alcohol. Meanwhile, me and my Shirley Templar water. Yeah, we don't need to make this
that's where I live.
deep dive.
I live in that world. There's no alcohol that tastes good to me, so I'm out of it.
I'll have to try Carlsberg though, Ron. I'll look into that. Because that's kind of my feeling on beers. Like, I love good beer. Like, I guess I'm an IPA guy because
you fucking
I'm an
hipster.
American male, you know, between 21 and 40.
Grow a beard, you hipster freak. Oh, you did grow a beard.
No, I need to like twirl my mustache and like have a goatee, like a really long one underneath it. But the thing is, like, you can have one or two. It's like, I don't know, I'm getting old. Like, I can have a couple and I'm just bloated and I feel horrible. Like, not wasted, but just like, I can't do this.
Come back. I need your horse. Are you an enemy? I hope you
always
are.
Makes margaritas. Margaritas are great. Tequila shots, not great.
Finally
Tequila
realized I shot him.
If you turned the devil himself into a liquid, it would be
Oh,
tequila.
fuck. I think I killed that horse.
Oh, it's a apocalypto horse.
See, I thought that I had a bang bang shooty gun out, not a foosh foosh flamey gun out.
Foosh foosh.
Yeah, you know how that. Oh, the horse even disappeared. I needed that.
Gotta clear this bunker. Johnson, get the foosh foosh.
I'm not claiming
Alcohol
to know
volume on
the.
beer doesn't match European. See, okay, Ronwin, I feel like you are underestimating the craft beer market in America. There are really good. Some of them get really weird, and I'm not.
There's a bunch of microbreweries that that put out apparently good stuff. I wouldn't like it, but apparently people who like beer like this. There's a whole microbrewing culture.
There's a lot of like fruit infusion and like flowery flavors. Like, some of them are good, but a lot of them are overpowering, like too sweet. And I don't want like candy beer. Some of our local breweries are going really, really fruity, and some of them are all right. Some of them are just like that. Yeah, I can't do it. But Ron, when some American beers, like, again, you got to go local. There is good stuff. And Nova, you're totally right. Bob says, Luke, have you joined me in the bearded world? Yeah, a couple years ago, I went on a month-long road trip solo and grew out a beard, and then kept it just because I have it now. And I gotta like lose some weight, and I'm gonna cut my hair and shave and. Well, because like Reese, you showed up and you got short hair and nobody recognized. Like every time somebody would see you, they're like, "Oh, I didn't even recognize you." Like, yeah.
Even though I have short hair like every year.
Yeah. Like you let it grow and you cut it back. It's been pretty regular that you have gone back to short hair.
I go back to short hair like once a year, sometimes once every year and a half. So like, it's a regular thing that people should expect, and yet never. I mean, I guess technically, even though I do like technically have a regular haircut schedule, it's still most of that time long. Like, it doesn't take that long before my hair starts looking.
Yeah, I feel like yours grows up pretty quick.
It grows up pretty quick.
And it gets pretty big. Like,
yeah.
It's always fun. Like, so when I take my hair down, because I always have my hair in a bun because I've just grown it out because I don't want to pay for haircuts at this point. But like when I take it down, everybody's like, "Oh my God, you have long hair!" And it's like, it's always pulled back. It's always put up in a bun. Like you can see how much hair there is, but it's not down. So when it's down, it's still the same comments like, "Oh my God, you have long hair." Yeah. 3 years now. Everybody's still surprised.
Was here, I'd kick her ass for keeping you a secret.
She'll eat meats and split logs. See, the thing though about my beard is not great. Like the cheeks don't come in, so I've got like a goatee that I've tried to like fade out, but like it doesn't fill out well. So I need to.
Yeah, my beard doesn't come in well either. So I just.
Right, it's not.
I keep it trimmed or completely. I don't like to shave because I'm not good at it. I've never not cut myself shaving. I think I'm just too angular.
But you got to get one of those like the electric.
Yeah,
not like
it's
a
not
razor,
as close
but,
though.
The buzzer.
It's not as close.
That's true. Well, do that and then shave, and you can go.
I've done
really
that, and it's
lightly.
still. I mean, it is better. I agree to that, but still. I have my jawline is too pronounced, Luke. It's a curse.
See, that's the opposite reason of me. Like when I grew the beard, I was a solid like 40 pounds lighter than I am right now. Right now, I'm not shaving just because like I don't want to see my jawline. So it's like, I'll just keep it. Fuck it. I'll lose some weight and shave. And
I'll shave when I'm ready to see myself.
Exactly. Like that's where it's at. So. And I've been losing weight, like, it's all the lifestyle change slowly because I know, like, I've gone through, like, I've gained weight and then lost it really quick. And then
I wasn't going to say anything at the wedding, but I did notice you're a little heavier than I've seen you.
I mean, I am. It's just true. And so, yeah, like, trying to, like, implementing, like, what am I trying to say? You can go on a fucking diet. I could eat nothing but salads and, some shreds of chicken and lose weight quick, but that's not gonna work. Like if I'm going to actually get to the weight I want, you have to slowly implement lifestyle changes, and I've been doing that. Like it's going well, it's going. So at some point in the next probably hopefully year, I want to just cut my hair off, shave, just show up to work in every family function and weddings and stuff, just totally unrecognizable. Like I'm looking forward to that day because it'll be fun. And I did the whole hair and beard thing just because like I took a long trip and decided at some point on that trip, like, yeah, I'm gonna grow my hair out and grow a beard.
It's really long now.
It's
cool.
Really long. It's down like not belly button, but it's like 3 inches from belly button, 2 inches.
God damn.
It's long, but part of it too is like it's cheap to not get haircuts, but I don't maintain my hair as well as I could or should. Like hellas fucking split ends and just like that's part of it too. I'm dreading getting a haircut because I know whoever cuts my hair is gonna like judge me.
Well,
for
you
not
can
taking
like
care of my hair.
cut a bunch off and then like go like have enough on that you can go get it professionally done.
That's true.
You can also just do a buzz cut like I did, where you can just do it yourself.
See, I'm tempted. I do want to do like I think my hair is good enough to donate. It's definitely long enough.
You just called it shitty. I don't maintain it and it's really shitty and I hate it. Oh, and also I can donate it to other people.
It's pretty good. My girlfriend often tells me that she's jealous of my hair, which never thought I'd hear. But
it's longer than hers, isn't it?
Yeah. She did get a haircut like last year. Hers was longer, and she cut it back pretty significantly like a year ago. And then I just haven't got a haircut since I started growing it out, so it's just longer. I do have death metal hair.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
It was
If I
perfect
do an angry
headbanging at
face
the
with my
wedding.
hair down, like that's album cover. Yeah, my shoulders are a little bit raw, but not too bad. Not as bad as after like I went to Megadeth, and that was the first show like after COVID that I went to, like first show with long hair. I couldn't look sideways without turning my entire torso because like I was just so sore from headbanging. It hurt for like 2 weeks. I was sore. But today, like it was a little stiff, like I can feel it, but totally fine. I've learned you gotta do a little more rotation. You can't just go up and down. Like people even get brain damage. Like there's some like metal musicians that have brain damage basically from like minorly concussing themselves from just
Perpetually.
headbanging straight up and down every night for years.
Sure.
So I've learned you got to go a little side to side and up and down. So there's a bit of a swirl you have to do to headbang.
There's also a strategy of not doing it.
See, that's not fun though.
I was headbanging with you guys for that part of Queen.
See, and I've been to so many concerts with short hair. Like headbanging with short hair is one thing. So like at Megadeth, I was headbanging, and like people would give me space. Like some guy just like randomly, a couple people actually complimented my hair like at a metal show because metalheads are all very sweet people. They're very nice for the most part. I'd be like, no, like damn man, not like nice hair, and like I'd start headbanging, and like people would give me space to headbang.
Well, because they don't want to get hit by the hurt.
Well, exactly.
Some whipping action from your hair at that point, at that length.
And nobody's mad about it. Like I mean, at a metal show, that's the appropriate thing to do is to headbang.
Yep.
And if you've got longer hair than everybody else, they'll just give you the space and like, all right, you go. And that's a super cool feeling. Appreciated the Queen reference. Yeah. So last night at the wedding, they played
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, Rhapsody. So, like, obviously the Wayne's World headbanging part came on. Like, the bride and groom and their family were dancing and everything, but then the headbanging part came on, and it's like, I'm not gonna not headbang,
Yeah,
so it's like, gotta go for it.
You, your brother, and me.
Yep.
We all were headbanging.
Yep. And there was an extra cheer for that, too. Like, once we started headbanging, it was like, yeah.
I think that was mostly for you with your hair.
I mean, not to toot horns, but maybe.
But yes, absolutely.
Super fun.
Does that blow up?
Super fun.
I don't know if that blows up. Have I gotten everyone on this boat? I might have.
Like, I always feel a little bit like, you know, I don't want to be that guy. I've never like I'm an asshole to my friends, but like I don't like intruding on public things. So like headbanging feels weird because it definitely calls attention to you, and it's like you claim the space and you like the whole thing. But it's fun when it goes well.
Yeah,
last night was fun. This mosh pits. Yeah, mosh pits are fantastic. I'm definitely like I'm 28, but I'm feeling like mosh pits lately have led to consequences the next morning of very sore. I'm not 18 anymore.
You're getting old.
Yeah. It's like even that 10-year difference makes a lot of difference.
I mean, I was headbanging with you, and I'm not sore, so I don't know.
That's well. I mean, you probably do yoga or something.
I do yoga and nothing fun. That's what I do.
One of those, probably CrossFit.
Yep. I have a weekly regimen on my Peloton. I pay $500 billion a month to use my exercise bike.
Yeah.
That I still bought outright, but I still have to pay a subscription for.
Like heated seats now? Is that BMW, I think?
I think BMW did that, yeah. Subscription for heated seats.
I'll be back in 45 seconds. I gotta hit the bathroom.
Oh, goddamn. Hopefully I won't die and have to redo this whole friggin' section. More soldiers incoming? From who's... Where? God damn, this guy can... I mean, he's on fire. He doesn't give a shit. I have to get away so that he doesn't kill me. I just noticed that it's still calling me out for trespassing. Just so you know, you're trespassing right now.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, you're back already.
I said 45 seconds.
You fucking did. Oh my god, there's still so many people on this boat.
Let me just note that this has never been in a Far Cry game before.
Boats?
This kind of battle.
You might not be wrong about that. This scale of boat battle, but yeah.
This is very Call of Duty right now. So not
yeah,
saying Far
okay.
Cry is innovating anything.
Well,
by any means.
I don't think anybody would accuse Ubisoft of innovation at any point recently.
I think
Far Cry 3 was innovative, but then they did that for the next 12 years or however long it's been.
Yeah, when was Far Cry 3? 2012? Yeah, 2012. 2012 was a great year for, like, media, culture stuff.
That was the end of the world. We had to put out our best.
Also dubstep. Yeah, it kind of had that feel of, like, everybody was digging into the Mayan apocalypse, like, half-heartedly, but there was still kind of an attitude of, like, let's fucking go for it. Like, there was a party mentality going on.
Something
metal was
below.
fantastic. Like 2011, 2012, 2013 metal was super innovative. And it's kind of been riding that same wave ever since, like Far Cry. We need more like semi-serious apocalyptic prophecies.
Oh shit.
I think that would do us some good.
Okay, he's on the other end of the boat. I need to get down there.
Getting too old to fistfight strangers in a circle. See, like, the worst mosh pit I was ever in was Avenged Sevenfold. They're obviously very popular, one of the, like, the top metal band. They probably, I don't know the numbers, but they're Metallica, Iron Maiden these days. They're, everybody that likes metal likes Avenged Sevenfold. I mean,
and if you don't like Avenged Sevenfold, you're not a real metal fan.
No,
that's what he's saying.
Because as I'm saying that, I'm realizing like, a lot of metal heads shit on Avenged Sevenfold. However, they're hyper popular. They're like, if there is a modern day Metallica, it is Avenged Sevenfold. They put out quality music all the time. You like them, you don't like them, whatever. But like, they're huge. Went to one of their shows, and that was the only time I felt like in danger at a mosh pit. Like, people were getting dragged out of there all bloodied up and beaten up. It was like a bunch of teenagers and like 40, 50-year-olds that were trying to prove themselves and just being stupid. Like, I've probably talked about Meshuggah a couple times. Meshuggah, super heavy, like all-time great metal, super, super, super heavy. Those mosh pits, super safe. Like, everybody's looking out for each other. If anybody falls down, everybody stops, pick them up, like, get you to safety. Like,
I have noticed that about metal audiences. If someone's on the ground, everybody around stops and pulls them up immediately.
Yeah, and there's a plethora of examples on YouTube of like people, stopping shows if somebody gets hurt, because like nobody wants that. Everybody's there to get some rage out, just go crazy, whatever, but like within boundaries. If it goes too far, nobody wants that. Avenged Sevenfold that one time was like, people are actually getting fucking beat up and people are being dumbasses. That was no good. They put on a hell of a show. They did great. They brought on some kid to play Unholy Confessions, and I was like, that was fun. That was great. Like, good metal shows, you should never feel in danger.
What are you going to do if you win?
Yeah, no one told me what a mosh pit was when I got to this country and it led to a fist fight. Yeah, that's not what a good mosh pit is.
What?
It's the truth. Won't free election solve that? What happened to your list?
Yeah, five-finger death punch, very
But I'm
popular.
not as naive as you think. This revolution will free Yara, but won't fix it.
Oh, it says you guys are in a weird mood today. I approve. Probably because of yesterday.
Yeah.
Both sleep deprived.
Well, you said you got 8 hours.
I did. I mean, I did, and I slept on part of the ride back because I didn't drive. I got a ride back from my parents.
In a cycle of tyranny and revolution. My job is to show us how to break it.
Got my nose broken at Desert Underground when I was in high school. Damn. Yeah,
and
that
and
should
she
never
remembers
happen,
that
sorry.
fondly, apparently.
Yeah, fun time.
Who joins Libertad chooses this.
I did, like, almost get my leg broken once. Like, the pit collapsed and people were on top of me. But like everybody like recovered from it very well, and it was the same thing. Like everybody stopped once they realized, like, oh shit, this is potential disaster. Come back from it, lift everybody up, keep going. One of the maybe the best pit, one of the best pits was at Opeth, and they were playing a song that they dedicated to Dio, the year that Dio died, and everybody just went fucking ham on that one. That was fun.
Julio never checked in.
You were in MMA at the time, so I was pretty used to taking a punch or two. Damn. Yeah. MMA would be helpful for mosh pits.
Would it be
Or,
helpful
like, seeing-
or more dangerous?
Yeah. I would imagine much more bodily control than the average person just going to flail.
Yeah, I'm more of a flailer. Not just in mosh pits, but like in dance in general.
Oh yeah, dancing. I don't know how to dance. It's just kind of the only way I know how to dance is like Tom Cruise at the end of Tropic Thunder, or headbang, if that counts as dancing.
Elaine in Seinfeld. I'm the only one who understands that reference.
You know, I haven't seen Seinfeld, and that's on me. That's a personal defect.
No, it's an old show. There's better ones at this point.
But it's like formative. It's
Yeah.
It's
As in like a history of sitcom framing, yeah, absolutely.
And if a dog refuses to break, like
Giancarlo.
It is. This is 2 of the 10 minutes he'll be in the game.
then we must put them down.
Papa, you've proved your point.
Put Julio down.
Ooh, formative moment.
This is a difficult step to paradise, Mio. I understand. But when you achieve our vision, I promise you, there will be no more steps.
I'm coming, Rita.
Fine. Then, enjoy the show.
Not to give the bad guy any tips, but I feel like he has to indoctrinate him more on the ideology and the why, rather than just like, hey, it's an opportunity for violence. Here you go, kid.
Julio checked in.
Well, I don't know how the kid has like such a independent mind from his father. I mean, like presumably he's grown up with his father.
It'll get you to a Yankee beach.
Yeah.
So like, how is he
You two are just
not
There's no
already
mother, right?
been
Sold
indoctrinated?
us out a long time ago. You're my best, Kiria. I can't promise you victory, I can't even promise you survival. What I can promise you is this. You are the lucky one.
That usually work?
50-50.
There's 2 options, so I figure 50-50 shot.
Bob says he went to a Christian music concert with a bunch of different bands. They even had a screamo band there with flames and stuff, and he just slept through it.
I would even if the band sucked, I would never be able to sleep in an environment like that.
You know, the only time I've ever crowd surfed was at a Christian music festival. Even it was a whole 3 days, and crowd surfed at Skillet. That was a good time. I was probably 14.
Nice.
I also saw As I Lay Dying before their lead singer got arrested for pulling a hitman on his wife, who turned out to be an FBI agent.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Which band did you say this was?
As I Lay Dying.
Okay, I've heard of them.
Which I think is an Ernest Hemingway quote or reference or something. I don't know. But yeah, super heavy band. Like, they had this festival, like, they had run the gamut on, like, hip-hop, pop. But then they had this one, it was like a warehouse thing where they had, like, metal bands, like Christian metal bands. As I Lay Dying is Christian. And, super heavy show, great time, good pits. But, yeah, it turns out the lead guy didn't like his wife and I guess didn't believe in divorce to the point where he would rather fucking hire a hitman.
Well, he's
to
Christian.
kill her.
He's one of those, he's a classic Christian. Divorce is
Right. Divorce
marriage is supposed to be for
cardinal
life.
sin.
So kill her.
Yeah. That's better. God will view me more favorably that way. So then the weird thing is, he served his time. He served like 5 years or something. Which
That's all?
Seems light.
That seems a little light on
Seems
hiring a hitman to murder your wife.
So he got out and then came back into the band. And it's like, I mean, the band, like, without him, couldn't go anywhere. He's kind of the guy, I guess.
Oh, was he the creative force behind the whole thing?
I guess, or enough of it where, like, I don't remember if they had, like, a backup.
Or maybe they just didn't want to
vocalist.
continue with that name and, like, association, considering
I think that was it.
what happened.
I think that was more so it. But he came back and then they reformed and put out some stuff. And
They
like,
got back together?
We did, and he was all like, he asked for forgiveness, went through the whole gamut of like, and he did seem remorseful. He seemed very sorry, but it's like at the same
I'm sure
time,
he
like,
did seem very sorry.
he was sorry he did it, or was he sorry that he got caught?
Wait, did I win?
What the? No. What?
Okay, no, I think I've heard of this ending. I didn't mean to do it, but I think if you get on a boat and just drive away, you end up on a beach in Florida or something, and you just win.
2.5 hours, you beat the whole game.
So that's Far Cry 6, everybody.
Well, do we call it here because we finished?
I mean, we could. I'm okay to keep going too, but I mean, this is a decent stopping point. I didn't think we'd see credits after one.
What happens if you skip the credits?
I'm sure it would let us load back into the checkpoint just before when I drove away from the island. I'll skip them. Continue. No, but
Okay,
the bandmates
get on
were
the
like, as
boat.
long as we don't marry him, we're all right.
Yeah. He's only violent against one class of person, and that's his betrothed, his beloved.
Why is this icon below me? Okay, so I didn't go in here the first time.
All right, let's work. Want me to make you the best Supremos and Resolver weapons? You need depleted uranium.
I'm not wearing depleted uranium on my body. That's not a good thing to wear.
His anti-aircraft cannons. When you got some of that sweet uranium,
No, I don't have it. Nobody has that around.
if you capture an FND base, a member of Team Juan will move in and give you access to my inventory. And don't forget, rank has its privileges. When Clara is kind enough to promote you,
We'll be able to hook you up with better gear. Just have those pesos ready. Even in revolution, nothing comes free. And here's some advice, guerrilla to guerrilla. Have some fun for fuck's sake. Die with a smile on your face.
He looks like a guy that would say that.
He does.
Which is kind of amazing that he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
I guess he sends people like you on his missions. He's
Venom
just
salvo.
this crazy guy that has missions.
The Venom salvo. Apparently I did have depleted uranium on me, by the way.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah, you know, I mean, that's just something that, you know, it collects.
That's what you got to tell the TSA, you know. It's like, did I have? I
had
really?
no idea that I had
You're
so much
telling me.
depleted uranium. I'm as surprised as you are. I had no idea that I hired a hitman to kill my wife.
Did I do?
Did I? I
You're
can't
telling me.
believe that happened to me.
I wonder, like, in court, he could have said, like, I didn't hire a hitman. I clearly talked to an FBI agent. I never hired anybody.
Oh wait, so did she didn't die because he talked to the wrong person?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
good. All right.
hitman was an FBI agent.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can see. The way I was interpreting that story was that she hit that it had been a successful
He
hit,
called it.
and then they still were like,
no.
"Yeah, we'll get the band back together."
No.
All right.
I mean, I don't know that makes a whole lot of difference, like, morally on his point.
No, there was
Or on
still
his
planning involved, but like,
But
I
could justify it easier, I guess, that he didn't do it for real.
I
But
was
he
playing it
meant
up,
to. He tried to.
but I do believe in second chances for people. Generally
And it's like,
speaking,
yeah. Yes. And if you really sincerely believe that, like, at what point are you
I-
ineligible for a second chance?
I mean, I need to think that because the alternative to reformation is well we just keep people who've done a crime in prison forever, eternity until they die. Well, that doesn't
No
I don't
rehabilitation.
think I like that.
Right? So it's like I can engage the train of thought where he could come back, but like, holy shit, it would take more than whatever he did or said.
He did one of those South Park "I'm sorry, we're sorry" montages. Sorry.
Apologize. Kiss it.
defends Castillo's poison lifeline. But the old legends of 67 can help us turn
What
the
was
tide.
that was that a oil corporation CEO in the South Park episode doing that?
Arms to help you bring them on our side.
Am I remembering that
The one I'm
correctly?
thinking of, the apologize, kiss it.
Yeah, I know that's a
was,
different thing, but like the
that was
one
Wheel of
where
Fortune.
he's like posing with like a seal, and then he's like posing naked for some reason, and he just keeps saying, we're sorry, sorry."
Yeah,
You
I don't
remember that one?
No.
Oh, okay.
They were the voice of the protests and can mobilize Yara's.
I guess there's a lot of apologizing jokes in South Park.
Last seen at a fort in
BP oil, yeah.
We need
Okay.
to find them before Castillo's forces do. In Madrugada, we have Castillo's nephew, Jose, a slave driver who forces outcasts to grow that poison.
We're sorry that we ruined your ocean. Sorry about that. Sorry.
They hate visitors.
But we used Dawn dish soap and fixed it all.
Yeah, we apologized thoroughly and spent like a tenth of the money that we've made exploiting the environment to do it.
Back that tobacco with the
Well, it's so, like,
and we got Castillo's
I don't know. Do we want to get into the economy?
Well, do we? I mean, it's up to you.
Targeted Libertad strikes against
Like, and not to get political.
Oh boy.
But-
Okay. Well, take a pause.
I don't think this
Take a
is
pause.
political.
All right.
And my voice is on red bar anyway, so nobody can hear
Nobody's
me.
gonna hear you.
But with, okay, so inflation, that's get going.
Yep.
And gas prices are high.
Yep.
But when oil companies are posting record profits,
Yeah.
and this is probably, I'm assuming that I have a misunderstanding here in the supply chain of how oil becomes gas. Maybe I'm opening myself up to that. There's something in here to actually explain. When they're posting record profits, which like they always do,
Yeah.
but even more now, and gas prices are super high.
Yeah.
Like, are gas prices really high? Or
Well, I saw that like the price per barrel has like plummeted, but like
gas
the
prices
gas prices have
30 cents?
not. They've come down, but they're not to like the oil barrel price level and the gas price level don't match historically right
They
now.
don't see politics.
right.
See, they have no excuse.
She's using me.
So yeah,
So,
they're
like,
posting
and I
record
love the
profits.
messaging now where they're trying to be super positive, like, hey, gas prices are down.
If
It's
they
like,
were
they're
if they
still
were really
double what they
just
were.
matching cost, their margins would not have increased so much.
Yeah, that's the good way to put it. Yeah, like what's up with that?
And for the guerrilla, the
To quote
shit
Keenan
might find
Thompson
an ambush.
on one of his best running SNL bits.
What's up with
What's
that?
up with that? Ooh-wee. What's up with that?
And who can forget the classic line, "Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?"
Yeah, the other, like, sometime this summer, it was a number of weeks ago now, but doing a dive on SNL stuff on YouTube and subjecting the girlfriend to that. And she's a fan of comedy, but the ooh-wee, what's up with that skits it was stuck in both of our heads for like a week after watching. It's like, fucking just stop. Like, I can't. It's so catchy.
It's so damn
fucking
good.
hilarious. But like, fucking get out of my head. I watched this 5 days ago. I want to stop dreaming about ooh-wee, what's up with that?
Extra
Great
content now
skit.
available. All my extra purchase content is available, Luke.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I guess if you buy just I forgot that I bought like the gold game for like all the missions.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy the base game, it would be cheaper too when it's on sale.
You're doing pay to play. I looked on Steam. It's not on Steam.
No, it's only on Uplay or Ubisoft Connect,
Okay.
whatever the fuck they call it now. I think if I go that way, I'm gonna get that fucking credit sequence again. So not convinced.
I'll do that. So like, I'm gonna look this up, or maybe somebody in the chat knows. Like, why is there a credit sequence 2 hours into the game?
That Far Cry games have had that historically,
Really?
actually, for a
I've
while.
never-
Yeah, since 4. Like in 4, Pagan Min asks you to wait here. He'll be back soon, and if you actually wait 10 minutes, he comes back, and then there's a small cutscene and the credits roll. And there's
See,
something
I've
similar in
never
5 where
had
you you don't arrest the guy or something. Then you join the cult or something, and yeah.
Okay,
and that's
so it's just-
cool. I
it's
like
a
that. That's
running
pretty
gag?
funny.
Like,
Yeah, you can just get these early endings
Never
if
knew.
you just obey the antagonist or leave.
all right, this is how it is now.
I guess this is actually the way to go this time. So I'm gonna drive this way, and hopefully not.
So I'm
get
gonna
a
read
credit sequence.
Ronwin's comment, but with translation.
Okay.
Margins on
Gasoline.
gasoline are normally around 25 cents a gallon. Okay, he's using gallon though, not liters. So
Oh, yeah.
we can't. I'm not gonna ban him for that.
If you had said liters, you would have been in trouble.
He already had a strike against him earlier. I forgot for what, but that's okay. It's the sheer amount of use that makes the profit. Normally, most gas stations make their money via their mini marts and fast food restaurants.
Yeah,
inside
gas
them.
stations. I'm not blaming for
Yeah.
price, but I don't think they set the oil. I don't think they set the gas prices. I think they have to obey like
Well,
certain
that's where, like,
regulations.
how similar they are. Like, how many gas stations are across the street from another gas station?
Yeah.
And they have, like, equal prices. Like, all
But
it
I
would take
actually
if one
have
of these-
no idea if like how that gets priced at that point. So I don't know what the chain of pricing is that far
like,
down the line.
That is true. Like,
so I don't know.
So if you're like the manager at a gas station,
Yeah.
do you have like a ticker on gas prices that you're just updating it through the day?
Yeah,
Or,
I don't know.
Where does that info come from? But yeah,
Because
like, I've never
it's all
blamed
this. They're all the same
them.
if they're on like the same, like in the same general area.
Yeah,
Maybe
and if
like
one
5
gas
cents
station-
lower a block away or something, but like it's
Yeah.
the same general price.
So like if one gas station was making a huge profit margin, like all it would take is for one down the block.
But again, it's not the gas stations that are posting record profits. It's ExxonMobil oil company doing it.
Because if it were gas stations, another gas station could cut the prices and everybody would go there instead, and they'd make all the money with a lower price.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, up the line.
Somewhere up the line toward the oil extraction and refining is where the profit is being exploited.
Like just casually murdering people while discussing supply chain pricing issues.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I hired a hitman to kill my wife. Sue me, send me to prison. I guess if it's a crime, air quotes, to hire a hitman.
Put gas prices $2 too high and ask for forgiveness later. Says they can set their prices whatever they want. They can't discuss prices between stations. They set to 25 cents above cost. So that makes it like I understand profit. You got to make a profit to put back in and buy more. Like that, I get that.
I've been wondering
That's all fine.
myself. See if you can find a computer.
So yeah, it's somewhere up the line. Says it used to work for Pilot and Loves, which we don't have around here, but but yeah, same thing.
I've got to make contact with Philadelphia, Luke. If you look in the top left.
It seems like you're kind of far away from Philadelphia.
I think if I get a walkie-talkie, I think I'll have just enough range.
It says a decently placed gas station will do 500,000 gallons a month. That's 25%, 25 cents increase. A lot of gallons.
That's a lot of gallons.
That's where it is interesting, like for something like that. I mean, you know, you go and get a gas station McMuffin or like an egg roll or something, they're going to be priced pretty much the same all the time. But gas, as volatile as it is, like somebody's on top of that. Like somebody who is doing the pricing at the gas, they have a ticker from BP to tell them like, oh, it went up a third of a cent a barrel. So, you know, check your prices.
I suppose, I mean, they know how much it costs to get the oil, the gasoline that they bought, and then they do 25 cents above that. And the transportation cost is going to be the same for all the gas stations near them, or like approximately the same. So that's why I guess
do
the
they
prices...
keep the prices the same, like for every shipment of gas they get? Like until that's gone, and then when they get a new shipment, do they set prices for that? Or is it like hour to hour, day to day?
Do they get daily ship? I don't know, because it does change day to day.
What kind of person works in a place like this?
They must get daily shipments.
No. Says they lock in prices 6 months ahead for the big companies.
Wow.
Philly? I'm Danny.
No. No Philly here.
Oh, that's Philly. Okay.
Whoa, what's in your bag?
Not.
Look, he is the
Not Pennsylvania.
he is the entire state of Philadelphia. Or city?
So
Wait,
who's in charge?
city. I got Pennsylvania and Philly. I've lived here all my life. I get Philadelphia and Pennsylvania flipped all the time.
Down for me.
I don't live
I feel like that's kind of fair because, like,
one move.
I mean, the whole state of Pennsylvania, yeah, but like Philly is the main. Like, it's not like there's multiple metros in Pennsylvania, are there?
Didn't she say it was
Like
Might be.
New York. Yeah, there's Albany. Yeah, there's other places.
There's other places in New York. Pennsylvania only has Philadelphia.
Exactly.
See you. So why are you here? Got family to save? Got kids?
No.
So what do you want out of this?
I want my finger.
You can probably hear my dog
I
barking.
want to know who's gonna help
Nope.
me take down Castillo.
No? Oh,
Okay.
But there's
It
a
lit
dog
up
on
green.
screen.
You're safe now.
Now it's
I
barking.
think I. Jesus.
So you're Clara's hero, huh?
I think I have to do a potty run.
Okay.
And I might have to go soonish.
All right.
Magic, baby.
So I'll be right back.
Go do a potty run, Luke. And then let your dog
I
out.
already
Ha!
Take me to him.
No. Step 1, Philly needs to love you. Step 2, baby Montero needs to love you.
Baby Montero.
See that? Chorizo, come on, let's go back. La Espada, his daughter. You know, last time I heard, she went to hit that outcast plantation east of here. She likes you, you're in. A good luck finding her. La Espada, oh, man, she's a fiera. Oh.
By the way, we get this dog as a
I
companion.
want to play with that crazy backpack deal.
No.
But then don't let the poison get you down.
Fucking comedian.
Holy crap, a big boy gas station gets 10 to 15 deliveries a day. Holy shit. I wonder why they would just like build a larger container underground where they're storing that gas so they can get fewer shipments per day. What color horse do I want? That one.
Hey, horse. Ready to go? Go.
Underground tanks cost 5 times what above ground do. Oh my god.
Billy?
Who's this?
Danny. You know, the guerrilla you tried to blow up.
Oh, the hero. Que hola.
What's this plantation look like?
You know, cigars, white suits, dinner parties. Except with guns. Come on, big city hero. You're in the West now. It's a plantation. It's an old building with tobacco all around. Espada got her sights on a lieutenant, so she's probably inside.
Who is she after?
I don't know. The Monteros play it quiet here. And you might actually want to try doing the same.
That is a clip. Okay. The horse would have taken the fall. I'd have been okay.
Hey, Clara.
Make contact with Carlos Montero yet?
Not exactly. Apparently, I have to find his daughter first.
Yes, Camila. Whatever it takes. We need the farmers behind us and we're going to take the west.
Heading there now.
Accident.
Call you once I've met Carlos.
It'll be great, Danny. Carlos is going to love you.
Ah, you can tell it was an accident by I announced it prior to hitting him. Like this. Accident. 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 Yeah, see, that was all an accident. Wait, you're still alive. Shit. Damn it. Those armored boys take a lot of bullets. Wait, did I? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Because there's a... Nope, I have not unlocked a fast travel point. Alright, well, I won't be stupid this time and just take bullets until I die standing still. I'll be a different kind of stupid this time, I promise.
Hey, a magic horse. Vamos. Easy now, easy.
Try cutting around this side of the cliffway. kind of reminds me of that battle where soldiers rode their horses into battle against tanks.
Was that World War One?
I was about to ask him, but he's not sure. He says he feels like it was Poland.
Poland. There
Also,
was a
welcome
good,
back, Luke.
yeah. Potty trips are like because so we've got the puppy, obviously, and an elderly dog who has gone basically blind due to diabetes. So it always takes a lot longer to walk her out potty because blind.
Sure. Oops.
So it's an adventure.
Oh, guys, I'm trespassing again.
No, there was this good Netflix. It was like a 3-episode mini series, Age of Tanks, I think it was called. It was a really cool history of from early tank, like from their inception, like the idea that you would have an armored mobile vehicle that could shoot things, and then up to like, I think Operation Desert Storm was like the last time they kind of mattered. Now, like obviously everybody still has tanks, but like we haven't had open field tank combat in a long time.
Yeah.
World War II. Okay, it was Polish versus Germans. Is that why Poland fell so quickly?
This espada isn't fucking around.
But I highly recommend that series if you got a couple hours. Age of Tanks. Cool little history through the eyes of one piece of technology. Like I want more documentaries like that, where it's just like, obviously the history is the whole thing. Like you could spend many documentary episodes on World War I, World War II, Cold War, Iraq invasion 1 and 2,
Warm War.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
remember
they
that
just kinda,
Warm
they
War?
focused on there's this technology, just tanks, looking at how tanks have influenced battles through the days. My dad recommended a Netflix thing too, Operation Mincemeat, of like some British, like, you know, true story of British
Shit, another one.
espionage stuff in World War II. I haven't watched it yet, but it came highly recommended from a trustworthy source.
The sword?
That's a lot of blood.
They should call her the Blade.
Had the strength and ambition to see my vision.
Reese, remember that great like flash game Tanks?
Yep, sure do.
Yep. Great.
That was fun. I think it was a remake-ish type thing of Scorched Earth. It was sort of like a toned down version of that.
Oh, puppy.
But we didn't realize that at the time. We were children who thought that this was
And
just
there
the
have
best
been-
game in the world.
There have been several iterations of Tanks as well.
Yeah.
Or like now, Pandemic is Plague Inc.
Yeah.
And that's probably 10 years old at this point. But like, I think of Plague Inc. as the new one.
Yeah.
Because I was a Pandemic 2.
Pandemic
person.
2 was the good one. And that Plague Inc. is probably better. But I haven't played
Probably
it.
better. Yeah, me neither, because I have loyalty.
You're Carlos Montero's daughter? Please don't kill me.
Tell me where your lieutenant went.
Promise you won't kill me first. Ah, Cayo Villarreal!
Ooh. Reese, question.
Got what you
Okay.
Do you think that you could ever stab somebody in the thigh?
No.
And he's
Not
gonna
even
tell his boss,
if you wanted to?
Jose Castillo.
Well, if I wanted to, I guess I could, but I don't want to.
What if you did?
If I did, then I guess I would. Because that's how words work.
And finally,
So you would do things that you want to do. Okay, telling. Very interesting. Very interesting. Reese would stab people, everybody. That's the takeaway. You heard it here first. Bad Defaults exclusive.
and tell your friends they're on the wrong team. Let's
Yeah,
go
Bob, that's a good point. Now he's going to bleed out since you got
Let me
his
ask
leg.
you a question, Luke. Would you
Yeah.
shoot a person if you shot a person?
I suppose if I shot a person, I would have shot a
Well,
person.
well, Luke. Finding things out about you.
I think I was maybe mentioning or thought about this and maybe didn't say it before, but like Yeah, how Bob brings up now he's gonna bleed out since he got his leg. Like, movies and games don't get stabbings right because like you get stabbed in the gut, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, also like
it'll take like 12 to 24 hours or something. Like it'll be a long process, but like it's gonna take a while, but you're done.
Yeah, unless you get to a hospital. Also, knocking people out like in the movies and like it's they treat it like a harmless thing. No, that's brain damage.
Yeah, like they'll be, I mean, not fine, but like they'll pick right up. Just like 20 years later, if you follow up, they won't be able to like remember anything, or you know, they'll go to the grocery store and forget what they came for.
Fuck.
Although I do that all the time anyway, and I don't have brain damage.
I've knocked you out a lot.
Except COVID brain fog. I get to use that.
You don't
for
remember
excuse
because
forever.
I've knocked you out a lot, but that happens.
Yeah, I don't remember you knocking me out, which is proof that you've knocked me out.
I don't know why I could slow my blood loss. Like, could my companion have gotten me up if she wasn't a stupid AI?
Yeah.
We'll take the horses outside.
Okay.
So I'm freestyling here. I'm going, you know, this is maybe a discussion for after this stream, but what the fuck?
The bodies you sliced up.
Would this be one that you would cut up and upload an edited version of? Because we haven't done one in a long time, and it's Far Cry.
We haven't been treating
How do
it
you feel
like
about
that. Like that. The way we have our cadence of jokes is very different when we're doing a recording than it has been for streaming.
That is true.
So I don't know that it would work very well to just take this raw footage and like make it a video. Like I would be able to cut out dead air, like that helps.
Or like when I brought up a Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah, I'd probably would cut that out if it wasn't live.
I mean, but to my credit, that was to a greater point of UFOs. That was not
I
a
don't
Joe
know
Rogan
that that's a
bit.
credit.
it was a whole discussion about UAPs and extraterrestrials
yeah.
or interdimensional spacecraft that, you know, somebody has.
To my defense, I was talking about the very logical conversation path of UFOs and aliens.
Because now I'm thinking, like, what if we do have, like, an interdimensional spacecraft that we're trying to release, like, oh my god, nobody knows what this is, but we really do know what this is because it's ours, and we're just trying to freak everybody out. Like, it's fucking aliens, bro. When really, like, we have this and we're gonna use it. Isn't that possible also?
Sure.
Because anything is possible. Rainbow. The more you know.
Whenever there's an unidentified flying object or an unidentified anything,
an unidentified aerial phenomenon.
My way that I think about it is, well, we don't know. Postulating about it is kind of fucking pointless.
Also very fun. It's great fun to speculate wildly without evidence. I mean, come on.
I guess it's fun. I guess it is.
That's my basic theory on aliens. It's fun to think that they're real, so fuck it, I'll think they're real. Scientific method, what?
Oh, grenade. Oh, there's fucking turrets right here that I should be using. Oh, no, I shouldn't because it... Yes, move into my range of fire. A little closer. Shit. I need healing.
Yeah, you're...
Woo. You can handle this, AI buddy, right? For a little bit? And now I have healing, which is smoking a cigar and stabbing the burning end into myself, of course. That's how healing works.
Classic Far Cry.
I am a doctor. Oh, no.
So I've played Far Cry 1, but really I cut my teeth on 2.
Okay.
2 was the holy grail.
That's my friend.
I remember it came out when I was in 9th grade.
1 also just wasn't very good.
Yeah.
Shit.
It had promise, but it was like, It itself was not, Playing 2, like you'd like be pulling shrapnel out of yourself. You'd like break your fingers back into place. You'd break your arm back into place. Like you could go through all these horrible field treatments and be totally fine. Like, oh, my arm's at a 90-degree angle. Nope.
Yeah,
I'm fine. Over and over and over again.
The autosave slightly behind. No, this was right.
Sounds like they found the bodies you sliced up.
Alright, so maybe if I go for the turret right away and just start like taking some people out quickly, so that I don't take as much damage right away. Someone was shooting me from over here.
I would love to play. Yeah. Did you ever spend a whole lot of time on World at War? Call of Duty?
No. I didn't have a 360, remember? Oh, shit. I didn't notice my health. God damn it. This part's hard. I will say that. Maybe my AI friend will actually help me this time.
You're just bad.
Oh, my God. Back on the turret.
Hit the tank.
Yeah.
Yes. See? As long as there are conspicuously placed petrol tanks. See, Ronwin, I'll use your verbiage. Language.
Verbiage,
though, isn't that... I mean, I get that verbiage is broader, but, like, wouldn't that only specifically apply to verbs?
Would it?
And I was speaking to nouns of gas tanks. Is a noun, it's not verbiage. But verbiage as a word applies to nouns as well, does it not? I feel like that's a plot hole of the English
language. That's a plot hole of words. This plot doesn't make any... Reading the dictionary, this doesn't make any sense!
That's why people really come here, is for us trying to uncover the secrets of the English language. And zhuzh. Which now I know how to spell, which I would not have if not for streaming. So thank you, Nova. Thank you, community, for being here to tell us, that we're dorks, and tell us the proper spelling of zhuzh. Like, my life is literally enriched by you all.
Like chutzpah, I know how to spell chutzpah.
Do you? How do you spell chutzpah?
Well, I guess I don't fully, but I know it starts with like a CH.
You're a liar. You're a liar. All right, Nova. I know. Let's cut the shit. Let's cut the process of trying to spell it. Nova, how do you spell chutzpah? Because Nova apparently knows all the obscure Yiddish words. See?
Oh, there was a T in it. Fuck.
What did I say?
I was close though.
Also, Meshuggah, one of the bands that I've plugged many times, the heaviest of the heavy, fucking fantastic, the godfathers of modern metal. Meshuggah comes from Yiddish Meshuggah, which means, I believe, that they said, this is according to, I think the drummer of Meshuggah, means just like absolutely crazy. So Meshuggah comes from Yiddish as well.
That's why they did it. Okay.
Yeah, because they're just fucking crazy, and they are like, they're all very respectable, like kind, family men, band members.
Except that they're fucking crazy.
As a band, like as musicians, fucking wild. I mean, they have their formula, and people are now criticizing that like their new album is just derivative of their formula. It's like, but their formula is incredible. So yeah, that's fine, and not like in a Far Cry way, where like Far Cry is derivative of Far Cry. Like clearly, Far Cry is just doing Far Cry over and over again. Meshuggah does that, but on a better, higher level. Verbiage, Congress, come from the word verbiage. Oh, comes from, not Congress. Okay, yeah. Verbiage comes from the French. I was yeah.
Yeah, no,
Reading one
I
by
was
one,
reading it
I'm
the
very
same way
confused.
until, yeah, we both got to the same line.
To chatter. Okay. Yeah, that.
Shit.
Because I've thought about that before, like verbiage. It has verb right in there, so would that not only apply to verbs? But I guess not.
I didn't think so. I mean, nobody uses it that way.
It's a very broad term.
Fuck, I need to pay attention to my health more.
Speaking of broad, your bullet holes.
It's a stretch.
Although you're not bleeding at all. Yeah, content. I'm trying.
Maybe my AI friend who is just inside.
Are you hitting the button to slow your
I
blood
am.
loss? I like how that's an option.
Wait, is that
Like,
her?
You could choose
That was
to
her.
not slow. Can you call for her?
Nope.
I thought in 5 you could like call your
She's
ally,
right there. I see her.
and your ally would repair you at whatever. Like they would get killed at the cost of saving you, but apparently no longer. Okay. Bob says, I mean, the U.S. version is the second definition. We've already established that because it's the U.S. definition, it's the only one. Because USA.
Sounds like they found the bodies you sliced up.
I feel like if we rewrote the Constitution tomorrow, it would just say USA.
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that, and I'm depressed.
Yeah. Again, not to get political. I don't think that's political. It's just a fact. Oh, no. Go to your left. There's that vehicle. You could blow it up. Part of it, too, going back to that discussion of the USA centrism, is it's just fun to be an annoying American thinking that we're the best.
Like, I will do that in a joking way. I'm upset that
It's like
sometimes it's not a
character
joke
that
for
we
people.
can all tap into.
Yeah.
That's available to all of us.
There is a real subculture in the United States.
But then it's also
where
the
that's
real
just,
thing that has
that's a
real
real
like, geopolitical.
Yeah.
That makes it less fun.
Yeah. Shit.
Ronwin says, do away with those pesky amendments. Spoken like a true monarchist from Britain.
God, there's fucking how many amendments? I only need one. I'm always right.
Freedom. Freedom is my amendment.
Oh shit, the helicopter. I forgot.
Get on the gun. Get on the gun.
I need to heal first. If I had stayed out there, I would have fucking... Oh, you're just gonna hang out right there?
Shoot it down. Getting it. Getting it. Got it.
There's one more guy still. Okay, finally. Fuck me.
There's that gas barrel you could blow up to your left. Yep, no, right,
What?
back, behind you.
Oh.
Oh, well, not that one, but that one too. Yeah. That one. Get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Why are we stopping here? This... First of all, you're on fire.
And over there now.
Still...
Yeah, maybe move.
This helicopter doesn't work. This is not a good place to stop.
Does your buddy have agency? Like, can she go like, hey, I'm on fire, let me move to not on fire places? Apparently not. She stood there until the fire went away.
My objective is to follow you. Please move. Do you
Ron
keep
wants to
up?
Where? Oh, what's a fair tip for a dash door order? I'm genuinely curious.
Sorry, did you say dash door?
Don't worry. I'm a
Yeah, or Uber Eats. I'm assuming just
DoorDash,
in
Luke.
general.
DoorDash.
Did I say dash door? I
Yes, you did.
Yep. God damn. I'm tired. DoorDash. Brain fog.
But I
COVID.
called Philadelphia a state, so.
I read an article today on
That
the drive
Philadelphia is
back
a
about-
state?
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
Wow.
It was from the Daily Wire. No, because I know, like, okay, so I do like 15%. It's not super generous, but like 10% seems stingy. 20% seems like, well, you're not doing enough to, like, 20% is,
That went pretty good, no?
I mean, you're driving around, you gotta knock on the door and, like, talk to strangers, but that's worth 15%.
Okay, I think we lost them.
When people say you have to tip 25% or 20%, like,
Yeah, I
like
don't-
if it's
what-
really good, yeah.
I
16 to 21.
I wish that we could get over tipping in the United States and just like pay wages. Incorporate it
Hey,
into
Reach.
the cost of the product. What?
Then that's not a thing.
How much do you love Fidel Castro?
You're right. I
Sounds like a
guess I
lot.
shouldn't have possibly imagined that we should pay the wage as part of the wage and expect instead that people should pay a gratuity. Depend on that for being alive.
So going back to, okay, so last night we're at the wedding, went to the after party, this place, and they charged $17 fucking for a Jameson on ice. And then there's the tip bar. It's like, just in me, like I can't not tip because I'm like, you
Yeah,
can't not
because it's been
tip.
ingrained in us since we've been alive. And
Holy shit, $17 for a glass of whiskey.
that feels like they've incorporated the costs of wage and everything into the product.
and then some. Like, I tipped $2 just on principle because, like,
Maybe he'll like you.
fuck it, like,
Because you didn't want
I
to be
can
the
do
guy
it.
who didn't leave a tip.
right, like, I'm in a different place. Let me tip and leave on good terms. Like, okay, fine, I'll tip, but like, holy fuck, like, you don't. Nothing of that service warranted 17 plus. It was like 10. I mean, if it was a, $5, $6, $7, whatever, yeah, throw a buck or two.
What's going on?
$17. I still threw 2 on because it's just so ingrained. Like I have to tip.
See you two alive? No te voy find it, huh?
Heard 10% running with it. 10% is like a base level.
Well, you're just in time. I'll have to
Yeah,
take
Bob. Only based on how deserving people are.
See, but that's where
Ron, if I
that's
charge you $10,000 for a burger, doesn't mean I should get 10% or 15%. That's where I felt like last night, $17 for a glass of whiskey. It's like, do I owe you anything more than this exorbitant fucking price? No, is the real answer is no. But given the tipping culture is like I don't know how much of this you're getting.
Yeah.
Waitress is like, I'll throw you a couple bucks.
I bet that the waitress did not get much of that $17 whiskey.
Okay.
Can we pause for
Which
a
is-
moment because I have a mod action moment right
I actually
here.
can't pause.
No, not literally.
Oh, okay,
pause,
yeah,
but
yeah,
just pause the commentary.
All right.
Because Bob said, "Wow, I guess I'm a piece of shit because I don't tip every time." It's holding that
Right.
for approval.
Yeah.
I'm gonna deny that.
Because you got to mod something finally.
I just want the power.
He wasn't
I haven't
calling
felt
anybody
a
out
good
for
rush
anything
in a while.
But you saw that you could.
I feel powerless in my life, so I'm gonna abuse my mod powers
Okay.
instead.
All right.
I think that's the call.
It's on you, Camila.
No, now yeah, mod actions was piece of shit is allowed.
See, I think you probably shouldn't have because I think that trains the automod.
Oh, well. If we get to the point where I can't keep up, the automod will have to be revised, but I can keep up. So
But finally, you got to use your mod powers for something.
thank you, but I know you were hesitant about saying
It was an abuse of
true
power,
belief
but
that war crimes are fun. I know you held that back because you didn't want to be on more watch lists. But thank you for giving me an opportunity to be a mod.
we can upgrade the.
Bronwyn, if they
campus
aren't
city.
paying them a living wage and they are charging that much, that's really their damn fault. Yup, they're making sure that they don't get good tips and screwing them. Yep.
Yeah, making
the first,
making the base like this
We take out this
the majority of restaurant jobs are gonna be waitresses, waiters.
Papa's got enough stress to deal with.
And to make their living dependent on the whims of the customer feels maybe an incorrect choice.
See you at the
Like, I like the idea of tips as like, hey, I want to give you extra money because you did really well. Like, that's cool. Like, sure, yeah. But as a necessity,
Sure.
Yeah.
What happened?
call me European on that one because that's fucked up. And if I have to hand in my America card,
which
for
they
that,
give every
I'll do
one
it.
of us at birth.
They do. That's a true fact. Bronwyn, I know you're not from here.
It's different from a
that's-
social security card. They actually they give us a you are an American card. It's covered in like the American flag and bald eagles.
Yeah, I'm on the case.
And like the holographic to make sure it's not a counterfeit.
Yeah.
It says America, fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Underneath the front graphic. Yeah, so I might be arrested for saying this, but I think that tipping culture is a little amok.
I've been drinking him under the table since he got here.
The governmental body that handles the American card system is coming for you now.
Why don't you help him?
That's fine. I'll take him. I have a helicopter.
He's perfect.
I think they do too. They're the
I have
government.
I can take
Oh
on the
man,
entire
he has a
American
helicopter.
government.
We should get some of those.
Aw, shucks. He got away.
If only
Drone
the
what?
American government had some of those.
It's really you.
Really, who? What do you want?
See, so, and I feel like I have a bit of an inroad to this. I have never worked in food or service. I've kind of avoided those.
I have, as a dishwasher for 5 weeks. It was
Did
awful.
you get?
I didn't.
Did you get tip
mine wasn't
sharing?
tipped. I didn't share in the tips. I just
I know,
got.
yeah, because some places the tips are divvied up, and the
Yeah.
dishwashers and then the kitchen crew get part of that.
No,
but you were not
I
a part
got
of that?
minimum wage
Tell me where it is.
for
what was minimum wage when you had that?
$7.25.
Ooh,
Yeah.
minimum.
Yeah, no.
Federal minimum.
Federal minimum.
Yeah.
And it was to this day some of the harder work that I've done.
Yep.
So for coming at the end of the coming to the end of the day and figuring I made what's
$20?
$7.25 times 8? Is that like 60? Less than I think it's less than $60
Before tax.
before tax. And it was
And
just
granted,
like
that tax bracket is not high, but it's still 15%.
I just
20%.
decided, you know what?
No.
I'm gonna go somewhere else. But not everybody
Yeah.
gets to do that.
See, I remember my first formal, i.e., taxable job. I worked cash for a while. My first formal job was a parking lot attendant at a hotel. And I would have to, like, people would come in, and I would stop them, and I would have to make sure that their name is on the guest list, and then let them in.
Yeah.
Or else, and every now and then they wanted me to like patrol the lot a couple times over a 6-hour shift. It wasn't even 8 hours, because every time they had an 8-hour shift, people would walk off the job. I was their best employee for years. Like, so it was the most boring job.
That's what I know. It's like you sit there. So what could possibly compel a person to leave because it's 2 hours longer? That's 8 hours is a normal
shorter.
shift.
No, so 6 hours was like 8 hours is normal.
Yeah.
6 hours was what they brought it down to. And even then, like, I would have to train people in, which took all of 15 minutes. Like, if a car comes, stand in front of them if you need to. If you just stand up, they'll pause.
They'll usually stop.
You. Yeah. Ask like, hey, like, welcome to the blah blah blah. Like, could I get your name? Just making sure you're on the list. If they're on the list, like, hey, yep, welcome in. Go to the front desk. You'll get your parking pass. Blah blah. Check in. Nothing.
Yeah.
If they're not on the list, say, sorry, this is not public parking. I need to ask you to park somewhere else. And some of those people parked there anyway, and you just give them a fake ticket. Like, I couldn't give tickets.
Is that what you did?
Oh yeah, like I put fake tickets. I mean, it was like a warning of like if you're here in like 4 or 6 hours, whatever it was.
That's
like,
a long time.
Yeah, so like you get free parking for as long as you realistically will want to be there.
You couldn't just like call like the police and be like, get a traffic cop down here and like tow this person.
Nope. I mean, we could have. I followed instructions. I was a good worker. They said just put a flag on their thing, put a flag on their car to say, hey, we'll tow you if you're still here in a while. And so I worked there for 3 summers.
I mean, you already got the warning. To me, just like going that hard-nosed into like, well, I'm just gonna park here anyway. Fuck you.
Right.
They deserve the tow.
It only happened a couple times, but like people would go like, yeah, I'd go up and do my whole spiel like, hey, welcome to the blah blah blah. Like, can I get your name? Like, and they just go in and park, and I'm like, okay, well, like you're not being sneaky. I'll go tag you. And if they were gone by the end of my shift, nothing happened.
Which I assume both times, because you had like 6 hours for them to be able to leave and be fine. I assume that nothing happened to either of those
And to be honest, the parking lot was at maximum 70% full. But still, I mean, it's like, I respect, like, it's private property, but I got so many bribes at that job too. Like, holy shit, people would just pay me $30, $50. And it's like, hey, can I park here? Like, at 30 gas spots. And like,
Smoking Mexican?
be gone soon. And yeah. So,
that's amazing.
Across the street from this
you had a
establishment,
criminal enterprise.
Technically, I guess I'm confessing this now. I don't know what the statute of limitations on bribes.
On letting people into a parking lot.
Maybe I'm incriminating myself. If anybody's listening, do you have a warrant?
This is a fictional recreation of a potential happenstance.
This is performance art, just like Alex Jones. I'm in the clear. Except he got fucking fined. That's a whole other. It's like $40-something million. Nice catch.
You're him now.
Your hat.
Nice hat.
I wouldn't want that hat.
No.
There was this. The most memorable was this van came in, like one of those like Sprinter van, like a camper van kind of. It wasn't a camper. It was a big van. Like one of those Ford 350 Sprinter vans, whatever. But it was the entire van was printed in like fried chicken legs. Like if you imagine Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yeah.
But it was just. It didn't even have a logo. It was just like somebody wanted the art on this van to be fried chicken.
All right.
And it was this British couple, very British, super heavy accent.
Okay.
And I forgot exactly how it went down, but they said like, hey, like we can't find parking. Like, is it okay if we park here for a little while? And I was like, no,
Could you park here every day with that vehicle, please?
Like super fucking conspicuous too. Like you're not being sneaky. Like this is a one-of-a-kind vehicle. I have never seen anything like this in my life. It's a giant van with fucking fried chicken, just like sequins all over. It's just like it was one chicken leg, just copy pasted over this whole van. It was horrible looking. It was awful.
Yeah, it sounds amazing. That's what it sounds like to me. They
sounded very kind of desperate for a parking spot. I was like, I'm sorry, you can't park here. And they slipped me 100.
Holy shit! Let
Like,
them park.
okay, you know what? Be gone. Like, I'll give you a couple hours. Like, I know we're not anywhere near full. I know, like, the guest list is this full. I know
Right.
the capacity of the hotel. You're fine.
Yeah.
But, like, you can't. I'll be fucked up. Like, I can't let you do this. But fuck, if you're gonna slip me $100, yeah, you can park here.
Yeah, I would for $100. You park anywhere you want.
Absolutely, yeah. Because I don't get paid. That was like a day and a half wages. Like shit. Fuck yeah, park. Thank you for your service. Like I love this.
Come here every time, please.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Like let's keep doing this.
we have an arrangement, right? You know me.
So, speaking of arrangement, it wasn't very informal. Again, across the street from this hotel is a strip club, and the owner of the strip club.
I almost died.
Some of their talent. They had an agreement to park at the hotel. They paid the management or whatever. It's just like there's parking is shit down here. Let's pay the hotel like so our people have a place to park.
So people
cool.
looking to stay the night and people looking for a good kind of time.
Well, not people looking for a good time, but people providing the good time could park there. And it was legit, like they had their permit and everything, so that's fine. But the owner of this place would just, and he could park there too, like he had a permit. But he would always just slip me extra money, like 20s, 50s some days if he's feeling generous. Like frequently would just slide me cash. I was like, you're not bribing me for anything. Like what is the? But
that dog was not aggressive.
No, it wasn't.
Go on.
It dawned on me that he was giving me money in hopes probably that I would then go patronize his establishment.
Oh.
I was like, no. I remember very vividly, like, he paid me $50 one day, and I think like Far Cry 3 or 4 had come out that day, or maybe Red Dead 1, some video game I wanted to buy.
So you used that money.
And he paid me like $60. I was like, oh yeah, thank you. Like, shit, like, I'm not gonna not.
This covers my entertainment for the week, if you know what I mean.
And in his
Buys
mind,
Far
he's
Cry
like,
3.
maybe you'll come on over. And then, yeah, I'm just fucking up to Best Buy as soon as I get up the ship. And it's like, yeah, fuck, I want to play Red Dead, whatever it was at the time. I don't remember, but it's like, sweet, thank you, man. You just bought me a video game. But he would always slip me money. Like, you're not, you can park here. Like, you're on the list. And he would always slip me money.
It could have just been that he was just generous. He knows that you're a minimum wage worker, and he's just like,
there was one.
Take that.
There was a day like so, and that hotel was very generous about. Okay, so I'm gonna incriminate myself here, but the first when I got hired, I went up. Me and a mutual friend of ours who was not there last night applied for the same job, parking lot job, and on my resume at the time, which was bare bones, I was like, I've done landscaping work for like a family friend, like I've done random odd jobs like gardening and shoveling and patios and painting and stuff. So I went in for the parking lot job, and they hired me and said like, actually, like, we need you for landscaping. Is that cool? So like, yeah, sure. Went in, got that, did that for a while, and then they put me on the.
I think they just grenaded themselves.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, they hired me for landscaping. Ended up doing that for like a week, but then everybody kept quitting for the parking job because it's so boring. It was like, and then they put me on that eventually. Like, I can do the landscaping. I'd kind of rather do the parking lot because like I could just bring a book.
Well, were they both? I mean, I would hope that the landscaping paid more.
No, it was the same pay. It was above minimum wage. It was like,
if it was the same pay, then fuck, man. Yeah.
And that was kind of my deal. It was like, I want to do the parking lot because, I mean, come on. But it was above minimum wage. I forgot what the state minimum wage was at the time, but they were paying $13-14 an hour, which was a couple bucks over minimum. So like, if I can sit at a parking lot and get above minimum wage for I calculated it eventually. Like I would have to talk to people, or like get out of my chair, like 14 times a day or 20 times a day.
You calculated
over
this
6
because you had
hours
the
if I
time to calculate it as well. Sitting
Well,
there.
exactly. Like, fuck, like to get more than a minimum wage to do that, but they had to pay more because like I would train people in. And again, it took all of 5 minutes to train people to be a parking lot attendant. I mean, like, to be honest, it's bare bones employment. That's as simple as it gets. Is, are you on the list? Let me look up your name on an alphabetically organized list. If you're not here, you can't park here. And even if they can't park here, again, they would just park and I'd put a tag on it. But so there was this one guy I remember who
got a drugs list written on a porno mag.
Yeah, exactly. If you got these guys coming in, here's the deal on them, they'll get you some good shit. Told him like this, it's super boring. Like you're gonna need to like bring a book or something. And he told me like almost proudly, like, yeah, I don't read. Like, okay, like I get, some people read more than others. Like I read sometimes. Like I could read more. Like reading is important, but I get if you don't read a lot. But he was like very proud of the fact that he just doesn't read. I was like, okay. And about 3 hours into his shift, he abandoned. He just walked off the job and never came back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like, yeah, you're bored as shit. Like you need to like bring a book. Remember, I had my first gen Kindle at the time, and I read like 4 Game of Thrones books. At that job.
Bob has a question for you as well in there.
Oh yeah, I'm failing on chat here. What kind of British? Oh, I'm way back.
Oh, I was looking
15.
at like the second chat from the bottom.
Let me go. Okay. Also, most server jobs, if they make less than minimum wage, it tips the restaurant, has to compensate them to make the difference. Yeah, sometimes like, and that's state by state how servers are compensated. Some are better than others. I feel like we live in a state where it's decent, but not great.
Yeah.
Because my girlfriend works 1 day a week at a restaurant, just like has held that job for years, and it's down to 1 week. It's just like sometimes the tip money is really nice, and like it's cool to make that money. But yeah, like if she has a down day, if people come in and just order like salad and water, and they tip nothing, it's like, well, I'm like working here for 6 hours and made $5. Like, cool, that's nothing because wages are nothing. Okay, good egg. Want an American card. Minimum wage here is 15. Nova, where do you live again? I've asked you that a billion times. I forget though. 15 seems like a solid minimum.
I mean, let's not ask people to dox themselves.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too. Yeah, we're not trying to dox ourselves. We're not trying to dox anybody. 15 is a good, like, you can pay rent on 15.
It depends on where you live, and I'm pretty sure where she lives, no.
That's fair. What gets me is like when people want to live in downtown New York City and they're complaining about like minimum wage isn't enough. It's like, yep, that's fucking Manhattan. Like you can't live there for nothing. Like certain places are like, yeah, that's extravagant. There were some kids that had a lemonade stand and made so much money they got taxed. Yeah, that makes me libertarian when lemonade stands get taxed. You know?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't think there's any reasonable argument to tax children for
One time I
stand.
saw an IRS agent beat a kid at a lemonade stand on the corner, and I was never the same.
Kid was like 11.
Give me the 25 cents.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was changed that day.
Where's your 1095? 8 hours in pretty.
You telling me you only made $5 on 2 gallons of lemonade?
This is why gas prices are so high. You're not paying your fair share. Get the fuck out. You got taught on my campus. The rules are rules. We don't care. Yeah, I remember. So my college, they jacked the price of parking. So like you could buy a pass or you could just pay quarters. And I paid quarters because I did the math on like how frequently I needed to be there, whatever. The math worked out. Like, I'll just pay quarters. And then they increased it by like 175% or something, like 200%. Nice political statement right there.
It turned into, like, the shrapnel just turned into a smaller picture of itself.
Some shrink wrap poster.
I want to see that happen again. Oh, I didn't do it with that one. That one was normal size. Oh, here he is riding a lion. It's a pretty cool painting, actually.
Yeah, that's...
It's a shame to... Can I not destroy this one? I guess that makes sense because it's too good of a painting. Yeah.
Pull out your mortars.
Excuse me, fellas.
They can wait.
God damn, that is quality workmanship. All right, back to you guys. Fuck, I didn't mean to slice my sword. Oh God, thank God I missed.
So yeah, Nova, California, I could understand 15 is not. Yeah, 15 plus the cost of living. 15 here? I mean, you can get by here on 15. It's not glamorous.
It's not great, like, yeah, but it's...
You can get a place... You can,
better than California.
You'd be fine. It's... to sound like a capitalist, it's incentive to make more, but you could be fine.
I shouldn't be surprised.
But yeah, California...
If only the way to make more money was just to want more. then everything would just be fine.
Then are you going to tell me what's really going on?
I like how our streams eventually, even like Elden Ring, we're talking tax policy and gas prices.
When it was pre-recorded videos, I was very careful to cut out. We'll end up talking about this
more
a lot.
Like this.
But I was always really careful to cut that stuff out. And now that it's live, I can't cut live. I can't do it. If you know a way...
Hey, we're getting, chats. Well, at least Nova and Bob are in on it.
Wait, fight Guapo, fight him. Get him. Guapo, you're supposed to have won immediately. You're a fucking alligator. Do I have to tell you to get... Yeah, get him. All right, there you go. I had to tell him to get him, otherwise he didn't know.
Are there voice commands in this game?
Yeah, there are.
Is your mic
live no, not...
Like, get him, get him.
Get him, Gator.
Honestly, I would love that, like, a game like this where, yeah, you have an animal companion, an alligator. Or in 5, you have a fucking grizzly bear or a wolf. And, like, I wish you could give him commands. Like, hold back, like, stay.
Shit, that's so far.
Sit, stay. All right, get him, go.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
That's a far cry from where we are. But sorry, everybody. I understand if you leave.
IRS, or as I like to call it, the KGB. So, is it... I've read this, but I don't know if it's true. They're
that
more
Putin
than
got his training from the IRS? Yes, you're correct.
That's what I was saying. Putin is just a tax collector posing as a foreign, dictator just for tax purposes. It all makes sense now. You just gotta see it, man. You gotta wake up.
You gotta put these connections together. They're all in front of you. You just don't see it.
It's so obvious once you just believe it.
And smoke all these drugs that I've been having.
What else you know?
I know that Napoleon El Pequeño stole your land. I know that the poison he sprays on your fields is killing your people. I know that you're sick. And you would rather die than us.
I don't really like that this guy cut up a gator while I have my gator friend with me.
Yeah.
Don't put anything away that you can use.
Although you just said you're using your gator friend. He's not a true companion.
Burn it to the ground.
And he just stabbed him like he killed him, but he already beheaded him. Like that was
I'm
a
not
vigorous
sure. Is the stabbing doing something as far as butchering, or is that just like I have aggression right now and I need to get it out?
I just took his head off. I got fucking stabbed in the heart too, just cause.
That, by the way, was already a dead gator. That's not our gator friend. Just to be clear, that's a separate gator that was already dead.
I'm curious, as you go, and not trying to lead you into more false credit scenes, but can you get more buddies, like
Yes.
animal buddies.
Yeah, there was a puppy with a wheelchair that we can have as a buddy. He was with Philly. Remember Philly?
First step is understanding.
I don't know how to get that. Is there a mission that we can do for Philly, who was on this island? I think. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know how we get the dog, but we can get the dog in the wheelchair as a companion as well, which is awesome.
And you get a
Who's a good
grizzly bear, 'cause
boy?
you-
It's gotta be that. We're going there.
Do it. Yep.
Where is it? Where is it? Which one? Where?
Although
there,
I do have to leave at like 6:10.
We have 20 minutes. Less than. Here's the puppy. He's a good boy. Pet him. Philly's furry friend fancies a fantastic feast. Look at this perfect little
Alliteration.
sausage. I've got to find him a yummy treat, a meal fit for a puppy prince on his special day.
Hey, first time chat from reviewer like a boss. What do you think of the game so far? So
Actually, it's
far,
been
it
pretty
is
fun.
Far Cry. It's yeah.
It is just more Far Cry. If you look,
it's different.
Well,
it's got an alligator. That's
And
different
you have
from the
a
previous
mortar
one.
pack.
That
Like-
is pretty cool. I do like that.
It's not the same thing. I mean, it is.
I wish Giancarlo Esposito was in it more.
Yes. I'm guessing there was a financial equation at play of like, all right, his
Yeah,
fee
he costs
is
this
X.
much. Our budget is this. How
So
much
he's
can we
gonna talk
afford?
3 times in the game.
Cortina River. We need to go.
Like a Boss says, this is the best game ever. So, Like a Boss, I don't know if you're a fan of the channel or if you've been around, and I love Far Cry. I am an unabashed apologist for Far Cry. Reese
I'm
hates
more of
good
a.
things.
Yes.
He doesn't enjoy fun. He enjoys not. He enjoys suffering.
Yeah. If
not
it's
fun
good,
things.
if it's good, I don't like it. If it's bad, I love it. So
Okay, Like a Boss, you asked, have you played 5? Go on YouTube, look up Bad Defaults Far Cry 5.
Even
it's a
me
fun
who
video.
doesn't really like Far Cry, I think that's probably our best video.
I railed for so long. I petitioned, like, Reese, we got to play Far Cry. We got to play Far Cry. And he's like, but they're bad. And that's what you sound like.
That's exactly what I sounded like. Oh, but they're bad.
And I pressed the issue for, that was probably like 2 years at that point.
It might have been.
So seriously, Like a Boss, go on YouTube. We were on YouTube for many years. We recently transitioned to Twitch, which thank you for being here.
Yeah.
We played Far Cry 5. It's a great video, edited, not a stream, different vibe. Great, fun. Like I will honestly,
I personally, if you're about to say the same thing, I think we both
I will
go back
watch
to
that
it
video from time
to time and watch it because we just love it so much.
Yeah,
it went really well. Where the fuck is this river? The Cortina River.
Thing is, it wasn't a stream, so we cut out all the nonsense.
Yep.
I mean, not we kept all the
There
nonsense.
it is. All right, Cortina River. So I'm gonna go. Are these the rivers or are these pathways? These blue dot. That's got to be pathways. I'm gonna mark there. And can I fast travel closer somewhere?
Like
Horse
a Boss
pickup.
says, have you played the one called New Dawn? We have not.
That's the Far Cry 5
Add-on?
expansion thing. Yeah, it's
That was like
it's a
the
standalone expansion.
Like after the nuke went off, right? Like New Dawn is after.
I think so. Yeah.
Fuck, we should play that. I mean, I don't know what it costs, but
I don't think I have that. Although it probably doesn't cost that much to buy at this point. Now that 6 is out.
Probably,
For
I mean,
sale.
I can't imagine it's running super high. And I think we can all agree that Far Cry is not the pinnacle of open world gaming, but goddamn, it's fun.
There's something to it. There's something to it.
Will you send the link in chat? Yeah. 1 second here.
I need your skin, goat. I decided. Wait. Luke, there's no skinning in this one.
I know. See, I was complaining about it like within 2 minutes of playing this game, I feel like I was like, you know what this game could benefit from?
A crafting system.
Boom. Oh, okay, Nova's on it. I was gonna post the same
no,
link, but Nova's on
Nova.
it.
She beat you.
Nova, you're taking. Well, I mean.
Well, she's a mod too,
not
so
taking anybody's job.
She's doing her
just wanna
job.
Feel powerful, and you're doing great. I shouldn't shit talk.
Oh, I guess Bob was even faster, but I've disallowed links in the chat from people who aren't mods, so it's just he's just put 3 asterisks.
Bob was first. And by Bob we mean Good, because we know him from YouTube as Bob. But like the boss, fucking subscribe and follow us. It's a good time.
Do you have to
We're
put
small,
that? You have to
but
put
we're
that little
good.
bit of shilling in there, Luke. You have to-
Not to say that we're like hot shit, because we're not. But
Check your phone for a peek.
keep coming.
Then you're gonna tell me where
We'd
your
love to have you.
Soon enough, Danny.
You went into salesman mode at the end. It was.
I mean, we gotta.
I know you
plug.
have to whore yourself out a little bit in this profession.
Yeah, I've never worked in customer service or
But,
sales or anything like that, but like YouTube and Twitch, it's bringing it out in me. Like I will
Like, comment, and
unabashedly
subscribe, everybody. Whoa!
fucking murder that like button and massacre
That is
subscribe.
one that I genuinely haven't heard before. Oh, that's my friend Gator. That's not a
you're
wild
good.
Gator.
You're good.
All right, so but I am hunting crocodiles right now in order to feed the dog crocodile meat as a treat.
Yeah. That's a normal dog
That's
treat.
what dogs eat. I don't know if you know this, but in every dog treat, a little bit of crocodile.
Yeah, last time I went to Petco to buy dog food, it was crocodile meat, kibble.
Mm-hmm.
That's standard. Yeah.
I think I saw one. Or maybe it was just a rock jutting out a little bit. Oh, there's one for sure. Shit, I need to actually hit it with the bullets in order to hit it. Okay,
Hunting.
you don't have to like... Okay, you don't have to like push a button in order to skin it. It just happens.
So wait, is the dog's name Chorizo?
Yes.
That's a great dog name.
I forget what that means in English.
Hey, Philly.
I mean, chorizo is like it's a meat.
That's what I thought
you
it
go to
was
Chipotle
something
and
like that. It was
chorizo.
a food for sure.
He's gonna love it.
Okay. Oh, we got all the meat we needed. We can go back to the dog now.
Taste for croque meat, no?
Fucked up, sorry.
Chorizo is a fermented, cured smoked sausage.
Chorizo took one under his wing. Like,
Oh, and that's the same one that fucking astronomer used to fake an astronomical
Yeah.
image.
Like, hey,
it
this
was
is
a
a
picture of
star.
a slice of chorizo.
Yeah, that's right.
And I kind of get his point with that, but I also like
Coño.
now you're just part of the problem of making me not trust legitimate sources. You're saying find legitimate sources while making yourself an illegitimate source. I hate you now.
It looked like a pretty tasty star, though. I mean,
Did look yummy. I gotta say.
I'd eat that.
I'm gonna steal this guy's car. It's faster than walking.
Hey, watch it.
Thank you. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. Remember that as I drive away with your car. Protagonist.
Are there radio stations? Because like in 5, there were the cult radio stations.
I'm sure there are. Let's see. Show controls. Oop. Watch where you're driving. This is why you watch where. This is why texting and driving is bad.
Yeah. Stereo on off, but not. Press period.
Period? Okay, yeah, that does change it. There's no, like, wheel that I can open to, like, select what you can...
It's not Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah. The cult music was better. Gotta say.
That was a great album.
Hey, chorizo. Guess what I got?
I got raw alligator meat.
Never worked so hard for a dog's love. But you deserve it, Perrito.
Every dog deserves it.
This should be enough.
They're
to
all
make
good
us
boys.
amigos, right? Right.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Are you my friend now? Do I have you as a companion?
Speaking of that, I could upload to Discord the picture of. So when I got home today, Sunny, the puppy, had been in the kennel for like 4 hours, and when I let her out, super excited to be out, very happy to see me, and drew a lot of blood in that process.
Because they were so happy to see you.
That for me?
Yes, very, very bitey, very clawy, very happy to see me, and just spewing blood as a result. Like, cool, thank you for cutting me up even more.
Because I love you.
Like, not aggressive at all, but just doesn't know how to contain her force yet.
Another
Working on it.
Chorizo, you're too good to me. Hey, not bad, Chorizo.
All right, shit. I gotta go pretty soon here.
Okay, I think this this dog quest should be done as like when you need to go.
You got stashes all
Alright,
over
perfect.
the place.
Because you said 6:10, so we got 7 minutes, and I'm gonna hold you to that. Whoa,
Yeah, I'll go
it's
6:10.
Voss.
Oh,
And Pagan
shit.
Min. And the
And-
Far Cry 5 guy
Nice.
whose name I forget. He was there too. Shit. Okay, there we go. I thought I was stuck.
No, it says, yeah, but a dog would also love a bundle of sticks with her t-shirt on it. Yeah, with cats, you have to earn that shit.
Spoiling me here.
Yeah, both dogs will lay in a pile of my dirty clothes. Like, if I haven't done laundry, they almost prefer that to a dog bed.
What am I saying? He probably helped you steal this shit. Gracias, Chorizo.
Yeah, if a cat likes you, it'll do that too with your
Beginning of a
clothes.
beautiful friendship.
The dogs like you, like, automatically.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like,
yeah.
That's why it was a condition for the cat, rather than like a automatic statement for the dog. All right, we got Chorizo as an amigo. How do I pick him? Amigos, Chorizo. Oh, he was already selected.
Nice.
Shit, did I get rid of him and now I have to like wait to summon him later? Fuck. I didn't mean to. Come back. All right. Well, next time we'll have Chorizo as an amigo.
They're gonna need help.
But with
Yeah, we're doing
that,
this next week too.
I figure we'll keep this going for a little bit.
I think so.
Far Cry 6 is Far Cry in general is a pretty wild game where weird shit can happen. It seems a good format for streaming.
Too fun to abandon.
Yeah, at least right away.
After a while, we might go back to something else.
But for now, thank you for watching. When's the next stream? That is a good question. I think
Sunday?
we're both open for Sunday again. Yeah, Sunday. All
It's
right.
still NFL preseason, so I can do Sunday.
Well, yeah, our schedule is dependent on the NFL because Luke's kind of a fan.
I might want us to go back to Saturday because Sundays are sacred time.
So, Sunday at 2 p.m. Central Time, again, for more Far Cry 6. Hope to see you all there. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.